Abby feels so lonely without Agatha.
All right, welcome back, YouTubers, Marvel Midnight Sunners, and Hunters alike. We're back at it again with part number 8 of this Ultimate 3 new save, which is not a new game plus. No new cards have been brought over, no resources, no friendship levels, clean slate. All right, so last we left off with we purged the symbiote from the Sanctum Sanctorum, but unfortunately we did also lose it. Uh, so really quickly off stream, I went ahead and did all the prep for the next mission, um, and got a couple of cards for Strange. We got Vapors of Voltor, which I did upgrade immediately as well. So apply conceal to either Strange or an ally, and upgraded, it restores 236 health, which does scale and time levels. And then we also got uh, Crimson Bands of Sidorak, I think might be how it's pronounced, and it applies bind. And then when it's upgraded, it applies one vulnerable. So that's not bad, especially for like protect missions with what you call it, either for trucks or like Nest Mother or um, agent missions. Even I suppose helicopter missions if someone's protecting the helicopter. So I think those will be all right. We did take out Bolt, and we're just making him basically like full support with the winds as being his two attacks. Yeah, I just love having two quicks. If somehow I could get, I mean, I'm probably not going to happen, but if Bolt can get quick, then I'll actually replace it. But I just think Astral Meditation with restoring two combat items is just like too good. So that's what we're doing. And Blessing with Shanti is just also like too good. So yeah, that is that. And now, um, we're gonna go ahead and fight a Nest Mother and Sabretooth with Wolverine. And so I did all my prep and everything. So I'm going to go ahead and save just to lock it in, see how it goes. Should be fine. You know, we're getting the hang of our decks and heroes and whatnot. Actually, really quick, let me show. So Mindbender is like the absolute best card for Nest Mother because she'll be protected by the Guardian. We can do it on the Guardian. He'll attack Nest Mother twice, and then also remove the protection so that we can like attack her and just get the mission done as quickly as possible because all you got to do is kill the Nest Mother. You don't have to worry about killing all the rest of the enemies. You just got to worry about killing the Nest Mother. And then the duel. Oh, that's easy. It's easy. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and bring Blade because he actually hmm actually we're gonna bring Morbius. Morbius might be even better. And we're gonna bring Morbius. And we're gonna bring Nanite Edge because we're gonna have to deal with Sabretooth and Frenzy. So you want to make sure we bleed him so that he takes bleed damage every time he goes Frenzy. And then we want to bring apply to all. We want to bring the Evil Eye Totem, which applies to mark to all enemies targeting a hero. And those two we want to save for Sabretooth. And that'll be that. And this will be our second time fighting with Wolverine. And after this, he'll like actually become a Midnight Sun. And then we can upgrade his cards. Then we can finally do the what you call it? Finally do the Storm mission for the first
Bliss
time
has kept the parchment of power safe so far,
after upgrading his
but it won't
cards.
withstand a full-on assault from Lilith.
All right, here's our first Nest Mother of the run. Nest Mothers summon altars each turn, destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. And monuments have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the
We'll just
heroes.
have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. We'll call that one
So
settled.
there's always starts with
Machine
5.
summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady and her rock collection. Got it.
Not lost focus yet.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the
All
need to
right.
show it any mercy.
All right, 1 second here. Okay, so Wolverine, he's got quick swipe, he's got 2 chains, got a quick slash here, which we'll try and use to like possibly take out, well, not possibly, but take out some of these because they all basically just have 1 HP for now, unless they get made into a monument. But as an altar, they have 1 HP. All right, so we got that can reach this. We've got this could reach that one. We've got a slide. That could be maybe like, I don't think you can get the angle on this to hit that. We got a vulnerable ley line, but I'd say we'd want to like knock this dog into this ley line and get that as quick if we can. We've got this rock that can hit one of those. Got another slide here that can get knocked into the weak ley line. So we got some options. We got this drop that could like be hit here on the monument and the guardian. And we can't protect, can't attack the Nest Mother um face on. We could like throw people behind. We can't attack her face on because she's got the guardian who's, their tank, obviously. All right. I think what we're going to do here is go ahead and before we redraw, because we could just draw these again. The quick slashes are good, obviously, because they take care of can take care of 3 enemies at the same time, and taunt as well. So chain 3, taunt, We can get them off of Hunter, but I don't need two. So, but before I redraw, I want to use Berserk so they don't just come back into the hand. And like I said, we're going to save these for the next. All right, so let's go ahead, do Berserk. Now he has Lifesteal for this turn. All right, let's redraw one quick swipe here. We got a Blade Storm. We have a Blade Storm. All right, that works, I suppose. Which we can use like a Blade Storm, maybe like here to knock them back into some of these altars. Maybe. So let's go ahead and redraw this. All right, cornered. Okay. I think. Let me see. No, okay. Now let's make sure we save heroism here. But we still do have one quick here, one quick here. Actually, let me go ahead and do this over here.
Not looking good for you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
So there it is. That's the damage. All right, then I say we shove this one into here, take care of two monuments and a small little guy, and then make him vulnerable. So we do some more damage to him. All right. Then let's see here. Let me think. Maybe we don't use Blade Storm right now. They're all pretty spread apart now. Let me I do still have a quick. So let me go ahead and take care of this one over here with Morbius. It's out in a little corner.
I smell you.
Try and clear our perimeters. Also, if you destroy all the monuments, Nest Mother will usually do two actions. One, summon more monuments, and then upgrade one, as opposed to damaging the heroes. Alright, so it's just this one left. I guess we don't really need Blade Storm or the monument or the heroism for Blade Storm. So let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so if you destroy 10 of the monuments, Nest Mother dies. That's always the, what you call it? Always the, what is it called? Always the health threshold. Alright, let me see here. What if I just reach? Okay, we could do that. Take care of 2, draw another card, possibly a quick, and then we can use like eviscerate if we don't get a quick. Yeah, let's do that.
Your time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
Ah, not quite. All right, not quite. Well, let's let the tank tank. Let's let the tank tank. So go ahead and do 1 here, 1 here, and 2 here. Because Wolverine does have rapid regeneration if he does cart, or if he does I say cart, if he does go down, get downed, he does get KO'd. So we want to let him tank. All right, so we only got 3 enemies. We don't got to worry about her doing any attacks. He'll take 2 hits, but he should be all right. Oh my lord, it does a lot of damage.
Cute trick.
Holy jeez.
Our numbers are endless.
Holy jeez. At least he has rapid regeneration. Alright, so like I said, she summons 4 more altars, makes one of them into a monument. So it just makes it that much harder to like actually kill her. But if we get Mindbender, alright, gets more guys. Okay. Oh, he's got full block.
Particularly fascinated with me.
Alright,
Destroying those
nice.
altars may be the
Alright, let's
fastest
go ahead
way
and
to
do Wrath.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see something here. Alright, I want to make sure I'm pretty set up for the next thing here. And they're also split. They're also split. They know what I want to do. Alright, let's just... Alright, let's not do this. And we don't really... Actually, no, we'll keep that. Let's say we... Let me do this first. Alright, it's got 324 health. Or... No, hold on. Let me go ahead and do this. We won't... No, it's fine. He doesn't even have bleed. Just to get them out of the way. Draw 3 of his cards. See what we get from there and redraw from there. But I also want to try and get his... I want to get his bloodlust up if we can. Alright, so there's his bloodlust. Alright, right, it doesn't exhaust. one redraw here. I say we don't. Oh, actually, we could. Let's keep the counter for the next turn. Let's perhaps redraw Mist Form. All right, nice. Let's see, does this doesn't look like that reaches. All right, let's move Hunter over here. I was kind of hoping to draw a Cure or Holy Spark so that we could heal Wolverine, but I don't think that's gonna happen. But we do have draw here, so let's go ahead and do this Mindbender. That just straight up kills her. Alright, now we're done.
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
At least hero's health goes up to 50% if it's not under 50%.
The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Alright, so
Looks like Mommy gave you another chance.
still got Bloodlust.
She couldn't do something about that
Ow.
race.
I would do it with Wolverine or with
But let's see how funny it is.
Blade if I didn't like don't have the DLC.
Already killed you once,
Let's say do
scumbag.
this with Blade
Ain't gonna be a
for the
problem
bleed,
doing it again.
or at least just have Nanite Edge, but we can do both. And we have Feeding Frenzy as well. Although it does immediately consume the bleed. Alright, let's see here. Let's does apply bleed as well. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Mark them all.
I've been waiting.
And no, I think Being Frenzy could do more here. We have Cornered as well. I'm gonna go ahead and redraw Berserk because he doesn't have any cards in hand. Okay. Let me see what this redraws for. Call to Arms. Okay, so we'll use. I guess we'll use Feeding Frenzy and Claw. We can like move Morbius over here, knock him into the bomb. That'll, it's marked, count as a quick. Alright, so we'll do Call to Arms. And real quick, we'll go ahead and give Morbius Nanite Edge. So it does even more bleed.
Surprise.
Let's go ahead and now we can't do any environmentals. Let's go ahead and move him over here. Now we'll have to deal with the frenzy, but at least he'll get bled.
This can only bode well for us. That's the spirit.
Alright, that's what it is. And there's the bleed from when he does his frenzy attack. Does draw cards on KO. For each KO as well. Alright, let me go ahead and use cornered for the counter and resist, but also for the heroism, of course, so we can use Blade Storm.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Now we have a decision to make. Do we gain 3 cards by not wasting, but using this here? Wait, hold on, actually. What does this reach? Just 1? If I use Blade Storm here, I'm going to destroy these 2. But we can use one of them at least. I say we use the drop. The pull drop. And then smack him into this bomb if it reaches. Not smack him into one of these. Maybe even, probably, oh, it could maybe smack him into this one. So we could put the drop onto him, possibly, if that works. If we get some quicks. Well, from the 1, I suppose. Well, I'm going to draw 1 card here. Yeah, let me do that. So let's go ahead and use this drop so it doesn't get destroyed with Blade Storm. Let's see how much. Ooh, that almost kills him. Actually, that's good. We could do that after we use Blade Storm then. Well, no, we can't because we won't have heroism for it. That's why we put the Nana Edge on him, because it applies 3 bleed stacks instead of 1, does that extra damage. Alright, but we have Call to Arms. He can kill with this, assuming he doesn't get stunned or dazed. Alright, so let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do this. 699. 5. Oh, okay, nice. But yeah, we would have destroyed the pole had we not used it. So let's go and do this. It'll kill that one little marked guy, well, marked dog over there. And we'll see what happens with the frenzy. He might also do his Fury thing because he's under half health. Yeah. Alright, so when he goes under half health, he does Fatal Fury, so his next action will deal high damage and apply wounded, immune to taunt, remove if incapacitated. Or wait, we didn't. Why didn't I draw a card? What the heck? Why didn't I draw a card? I KO'd something. Why did I not draw a card? What the heck, game? What the actual frick? Huh? He's got cornered still, I guess. This game sometimes, dude. Whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Alright, let's see. I don't understand. I really don't understand. Alright, I guess what we'll do here. No, you know what? I think no, we'll just let it be. I don't know who's gonna attack exactly. We'll just deal with it. I guess we'll discard this so we can shove here, get rid of those two. So that doesn't reach, and let me see. Is that might put him in the AoE actually. All right. All right, so he ends up here. Okay, that puts him in the AoE. So let's do this. Pretty sure. Maybe. Unless I just... Okay, that does put him in the AoE. Alright, nice. Morbius is gonna have to tank. Now let's just down him, I'd say. So do this.
So be it.
Game just kind of screwed me there.
It won't be that easy anymore.
We'll go ahead and do this. Get him out of there. At least take care of one of these dogs. He's got 2 resist, so we'll see how it goes. Alright, at least those were the ones that attacked him first. At least one of them. So he can resist that and bleed it. Alright, he'll have to tank 1, minion 1. He won't be able to... He's going to lose his bloodlust, so he won't bleed that one, unfortunately. And he gets corrupted. Alright. Game kind of screwed me over, but we'll see how it goes. If we got to reset, we'll restart.
Still want a piece? You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
All right. All quicks here. These two still have a mark on them. Let me see. Let me see if I can get a Berserk. Get Wolverine some lifesteal. I still want to use Call to Arms as well. I think we'll go ahead and redraw that one. No, not quite. Okay. I guess Wolverine will just have to die here. We'll use Call to Arms.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Let's go ahead and I'd say just do. He's already getting taunt looked at. I don't know who he's gonna attack. So we'll just get the most damage done onto him, I suppose. Hold on. If he doesn't knock back, he gets hit into there as well. Hmm. Perhaps you do like 1, 2, 3. That doesn't move him much. I need to keep Morbius safe here in case he doesn't knock back attack. I think that just might have to be the play.
Mother won't let me fade away.
Yep, he did a knockback. It would have hit Morbius. He does still have rapid regeneration. Alright, so let's do this. He also has a life steal. At least gain a little bit of health back.
I'll make quick work of you.
Why is the game being so buggy?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Hmm. Maybe actually I'll just end the turn here. So yeah, I could use rapid regeneration, but then he attacks someone. Like I can't even kill them with the quicks. Let me see, perhaps I can at least do... We do have a move. So let me go ahead and move him over here.
You can't run from her now.
Let me see if it hits both by chance. No, not quite. Let me do it on this one, I'd say, so I can kill it with a quick. Kill it with like the Holy Spark.
I'll make quick work of you.
Or maybe I heal Morbius of his... Yeah, let me cure Morbius of his corruption so he doesn't have to take damage from that. We'll have to deal with a frenzy, but I think it'll be okay.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith.
Alright, at least he doesn't have to take the corruption damage on top of that. Alright, well. While we have this... Let me see, does this reach? No, not quite. Let's go ahead and do this then. Get damage onto that one. That's why you have so many environmentals, so you did not have to deal with so much of the frenzy. Let's say we do this. Get at least... We still have 2 frenzy moves, so we'll get rid of that one.
Your mother abandoned.
We're gonna wait on using the balance collar until next turn. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, let's, I think, wait till the next turn. Because using the balance collar still does count as card play. No, I'll risk it.
For a friend in
I'll
need.
risk it.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
All right. I guess we can revive him now.
Just what I need.
All right. Oh, why did I revive him? Now he's gonna still take a hit. Ah. Fuck. All right, we'll just...
I'm just gonna keep coming back.
Oh, that Blade Storm I feel like is just messing with me.
That'll heal right up.
They have not changed their plans.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear. right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Alright, let me get rid of this one. Mist form. Let me use mist form, see what happens. Wolverine dies. I guess he dies again. But at least Morbius won't get hit. But perhaps no, we'll just use mist form. Of course. Alright, we'll go ahead and redraw that then. We have to use Bloodlust here. Let's see, how much does this do? 172. I don't know what to do here. So if I use like Shadow Strike, it'll gain one of his cards and it'll move him in. Like, I don't know if he'll attack Hunter and possibly kill him. Then we can like shove him back and get bleed on him. We get some more bleed on him. Morbius. I guess we'll try it.
Now remember who started this. Pain is temporary.
Nah, well, never mind that. Never mind that. At least it's good that he attacked Morbius and not Hunter, so Hunter can survive. All right, let's I guess use Call to Arms here.
This shall be of great help.
And let's move Hunter over here so we can just get this damage done in case he possibly dies. And then we'll do this. We should do Fatal Fury and then We'll just have to hope that Morbius should be able to clutch it out. It should be Fatal Fury, getting him under 50%, and then we'll end the turn. Oh, Hunter has to resist, actually. He should be fine. Should be.
No one is to blame. If I can't heal up, she's made it already.
He takes the bleed damage. Doesn't reach. No, I don't want to use a slide just to. He has to resist. He'll be all right. Keep the heroism. I was worried about though the corruption, but it is what it is. All right, 205. No, we'll just let's get this done and over with.
When it comes to pieces
There we go. All right, we got it done. It was a bit wonky because I should have still gotten that
But not out yet.
card from Bladestorm.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Okay. All right, we did it. And we got another cursed effigy to replace the one we just used. Or we didn't. No, we didn't use that. We used the eye totem, Fury eye totem. Now we have Wolverine. Yay!
Was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy? Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably
Okay.
using the pay. This is bull. Grade A bull.
All right, we have to do scavenging this night.
Wish I... Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
After we talk to Wolverine, do our hangout. We'll
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give
yeah,
me so much as a
I'm
hello.
trying. All right, just the light answers will gain in friendship.
Oh,
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Did I pet Charlie? I don't think I pet Charlie.
So the Avengers mixed with Midnight Suns and had a few.
They could take that show anywhere. Why isn't it on a tropical island?
All right, I can join a hangout with him, her.
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know.
All right, let me talk to Nico. Wait till they are done having a little conversation.
I can hear you
Oh, we
standing
can.
there, Hunter.
What are you...
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, like Nico, that's the whole randomness of her. Yeah, we definitely have to scavenge tonight. It's that sometimes the light answers will get most friendship, sometimes the neutral answer, sometimes the dark answer.
Found the book I left out for her useful.
And Agatha left the book out for her.
Hey, I heard about this crazy video online.
Dude, can
A
y'all?
monkey riding a cat like it's a horse.
All right,
You want to take a
3.
look?
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
Let me see.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has
Okay.
literally blown up.
I just want to cheer you up. That's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
See, watch a movie, crit chance. We'll just do this with her. We haven't really been doing any missions with her either, so I'm pretty sure her friendship is like the lowest.
You could.
Meh.
I have a. You care?
Nah.
Let me do that over again. I don't like how I want to get the friendship level from that on the conversation.
This is bull.
All right, come on.
Grade A bull.
Come on. Then we'll save we'll save.
Is Steve Rogers everyone?
you know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello. Oh,
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Can we trust Johnny Blaze? I'd like to believe we can.
All right, let me save here. All right, can you?
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What?
All right, we got the most friendship there. Beautiful.
You are the best.
Okay, we
girl.
did better.
You
Awesome.
know that, right?
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, just a home. It was a part of me.
Dude, can I just like
I
talk
know,
to
I
you?
know. I just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look?
All right, do this again.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? The whole world has quite literally blown up.
Oh,
With the dashes.
all right.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. Okay. Do we have? No. Oh, did you see that? All right.
Yes.
Nice. There we go. Got a little bit more friendship. Can I talk to you yet?
They're accusing me of keeping... I don't know, maybe the demonic greens... Well, it wasn't intentional. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting...
I understand why you do.
That's exactly right. When everyone...
Is that how you...
Well, no, I need... Things are spiraling out of control.
You really think you...
Well, I'm kind of known for making the... Give me a couple hours and...
If you want to...
well... Please...
Are you...
Okay. All right. Done talking to everyone. Got the most friendship we can. Let's get all this nice, juicy essence. And then we got to scavenge. We got to do it. When I was grabbing those chests earlier, I saw reagents, so like I knew. But also, it is the waxing moon once again, so it's time for Everblooms. Yeah, they're just like, oh, hey, we saw that you just completed a hard mission. Chill out and grab a whole bunch of reagents. All right, gotta put food in the oven real quick. All right, no black trumpets there. Ooh, oh, I totally forgot that. Totally forgot that was an. Okay, I gotta remember that fairy ring. Wonder where Everbloom. Location. We got two from this area. Well, one from Agatha's, but still kind of one area essentially. I gotta try and make sure to find every other spot or check every other spot. Yeah, also, they're like, hey, you got a new team member? Here's a bunch of reagents so that you can swap them for essence so you can level up their cards immediately. Because yes, it is worth it to level up even just someone's base deck immediately so that because you have to do missions with them for research. You don't want them to be completely useless. You still want them to get experience if you can. And just do more damage and have better stuff. Yeah, buffs, debuffs, whatever it might be.
I should make a respectable
Alright, so we reveal with the wand. Like a magic trick. Pretty easy to remember. If you use the correct word of power on an artifact, you also gain gloss. which, once again isn't hard to come by, but hey, it's still a resource nonetheless for gifts and costumes. All right, so there's Agatha's altar cleared. Let's go and clear the side of the abbey. Nice. Nice, juicy rewards. Yeah, they're just like, here, have it. Actually, real quick, let me check over here, then we'll double back. No, I didn't want to. I hate that, dude. They knew what they were doing when they did that. They knew what they were doing. Let me check actually real quick to see maybe Ebony might be here. No. And then check real quick. All right. Okay. We got all our collections. Good, good. So we didn't miss anything. I usually don't anymore. Kind of, know where everything is. Done this plenty of times now. You know what? Let me check over here just to make sure there's not an Everbloom. All right. Looks like not. I don't think I've ever found one there either. Just wanted to double check. Since they are so important. Everblooms are crazy good, especially now that we can do gloss to credits. Ebony, maybe? No, Ebony. All right. Let's see if we can get some black trumpets down here by chance. Nice. All right, armor piercing charm. Not bad. Not bad at all. There's another glitched one. Glitched all eyes. See if this chest is available. It's not. Let me just absolutely double check. Make sure. I'm almost 100% positive there is not an Everbloom up here, but doesn't hurt to check. All right, no. take it a little slow in here because black trumpets are a little hard to see. We've got plenty though. And they're being quite generous. Quite generous today. And I thank you for it. I deserve it. I've been grinding like crazy. But there's never any black trumpets on that side. There's just a chest if it's available to be opened. All right, this area is cleared. And there's never anything up there once you get the stuff initially that you can grab from there. Never any reagents. What the heck? That just like disappear or just straight up miss it. All right, let's do this while we're here because we're not going to be coming back on this side. So that's Shaw's Church, which we can use. We can just fast travel to. It spawns us in front of Shaw's Church, and then we can run back. Check really quick over here. All right, looks like not. Just Everbloom hunting. That's the only reagent up here. Possible Everbloom. No Everbloom here, but a bunch of Witch Hazel. So I will take that. Let me see real quick. Okay, the legendary is available. And there's never any reagents actually inside of the temples. Or caverns, rather. Now we do Gideon's Cross, which will take us to Dreamer's Descent, which will take us to the Standing Stones. And then we gotta fast travel to Hunter's Folly, and then we do around the Abbey, and then we're done. It's still gonna take some time, but that's all right. It is worth it. Any Witch Hazel? No, just okay. Just a little shrub. Just needed to make absolutely sure. All right, got out of the most, clear the most annoying area. We're gonna double back the freaking most amount of times. Sorry about that. Had to grab my food real quick. Check over here. Ooh, nice. Nice. Ebony? Maybe? Maybe Bibby? Maybe little kitty? No. No, not tonight. That is an elusive little kitty. She only shows up on the map if you've already found her. Alright, right, that's everything. Cleared, 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 cleared. Alright, Hunter's Folly. Cleared, cleared. Okay. There's Hunter's Folly, and then the side of the Abbey, and we're done. Done. Kitty? No kitty. Maybe Agatha's shrine? Maybe. Nice. Start the mission with 8 heroism. Holy. I'm about to be jamming. We about to be jamming like Bob Marley. Kitty? No kitty. Everbloom? No Everbloom. Munjabi, hey, welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're just got done well, gathering reagents because we need the resources. And then the mission I just did was fighting Sabretooth for the first time, or for the second time with Wolverine at the carnival. And it was a bit sketch, but we got it. Got it. Yeah, how you doing, bud? Last night I got my 200 or annual trophy and the 100%. So stoked. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's how I did it. Like my first run through was like, more light. Because I mean, you've seen like with all the heroes or most of the heroes, if not a majority of them, the way you get friendship with them is usually the light responses. So it's a lot harder to get your friendship levels up if you do a dark path to start off with. So it's just easier to do a new game plus, which is what I did, and just like did dark answers with everyone and got my uh got my 200 at 200 like as quickly as possible.
Frustrating, angry,
And then like, you have your upgraded cards and whatnot, and you can make your deck. But I've never, I think maybe once I did like a new save dark, but I don't even, maybe, I can't remember. I don't like being mean to the heroes. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's kind of, well, it's kind of funny because just me personally, I'm a little dark. I don't like it though in video games, but it is funny seeing like I don't know, just like your responses and like the grit in your voice and like the responses of the heroes be like, yo, what the fuck are you, bro? Can you chill the fuck out? Like, it's not that serious, dog. Like, what do you, except for magic, of course. Like, even, because like in these runs, um, like on my heroic 3, my ultimate 1, and now this ultimate 3 run, I always do the dark answers with magic, the light level be damned, because friendship is just so important. Getting those passives up is so important as quickly as possible. I've even like save scummed a few times some responses just to get as much friendship as I can. Um, hmm. Which one is the best one for friendship here? Let me see. Okay. That's um that's fine. That's fine. not gonna save scum that one. That's fine.
We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, playing Ultimate 3 new save, you have to do everything as efficiently as possible. You gotta go out scavenging, gotta try and get as much friendship as possible, gotta upgrade all your cards, gotta know which cards you want to upgrade, not waste essence on certain stuff. Gotta know which research stuff you want to do. Gotta make sure to keep up with the research every day. It's a lot, but I love the challenge. Yeah, but it's a lot more intense. I'm excited to do it on PC. Yeah, it should be nice to do it on PC, get some quality of my life mods. I haven't really because I'm playing on PS5, I haven't really like checked the mods that you can do on there, like on YouTube and stuff at all.
Got more coil for me?
But
I'm pretty sure Charlie
should be
put some
interesting.
coil in the hallway. Third state of
I'll try and catch your stream when you do that so that
Sometimes
you
I
can
even impress
see what mods are available. All right. Let's see. Let me target's full health plus 59. No, it's a quick, so it's never gonna be good. Savage. Ooh, on KO, draw one of his cards. Okay, could do that. Let me re-roll this. Mist form, another one. Hmm. All right, let me grab Lethal Pounce. Let me grab Savage Swipe.
You find more coil, send it my way.
But are you gonna continue with your current run, your current dark run, now that you 100%ed it, or are you just gonna get it on PC and start again? All right, let me save scum this one just in case. Only probably I have like 40 more games to do this year. Jesus. So I guess that's like your thing. You like to just like get platinum trophies and then move on to the next game. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just um you know, I'm more of a very like I have a very small game library and like hyper focus on those few games. You know, neither is wrong, of course, you know. But yeah, I'm
Hey, can I
assuming
ask a
then
favor?
yeah, but I do try to stick with tactical strategy game. Genre is my favorite. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Less health but more offense or more offense or a little bit less offense but still more. Um, you know what? We've got his passive with the resist. I think we'll do some more
Oh,
offense.
thanks, Hunter.
Cause yeah, I'd say so fully charged, I literally on heroic 3 and ultimate 1 use fully charged the entire time. Because the one resist or one heroism at every turn is just too good, especially the resist. Because now I don't have to carry heals. And this is Hunter's deck basically that I'm gonna stick with for the rest of the game. There's literally nothing else that I need. Got my Mindbender, got my Wrath, Call to Arms for my double heroism, Wrath for the crits. Best outfit in my opinion for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The best. It's the best. That's crazy. Common item is so useful. Yeah, it really is. But like symbiote shell, 10% chance to generate symbiote bind. No. 10% chance? No, no. Like it's a 50% chance I gain one resist, which is really good for tanking, or one heroism, which is obviously really good. Salem Savior, only good for Lilin. 50% chance to draw a card. Don't need that. enemies who attack Hunter have a 25% chance to gain marked. 25% chance? No, that's 50% chance. Like I said, I don't like Gamba. So the higher my chances of something, the better I like it. Once per encounter, redraw one of his cards getting concealed, but like I'd rather use his cards, and then you have to like have one of his cards at the end to redraw. Just too much, too many stipulations for that to really be good in my opinion. So I just go fully charged. Oh no. Concealed is good in Ultimate 3. Like you cannot all this is new save. Remember, this is new save, not new game plus. I am not killing everything on the first like I have to think about everything. And I will get hit. People will go down more times than not. At least one person will go down. No. Like concealed is really good, but it's not better than resist. Unless you're fighting but the resist or heroism, but the resist is just really good for every common mission as opposed to like possibly gaining concealed but then having to do another attack or another action and then losing the concealed. All right, so we're going to switch out this Savage Swipe. Like, I've never really used Cornered, but on this run through, I've actually had to for the counter and to resist. Because when he has Bloodlust, his counter attacks bleed enemies, and the to resist are just really good to tank attacks. So he's like a pseudo tank. Like, he doesn't taunt, but if enemies are looking at him, he can do some damage on them. And concealed, once again, really good. Yeah, you have to play the game like very optimally. Very optimally. All right, let's go ahead and put that in. We're going to go ahead and upgrade his deck immediately. And then we're going to do the first storm mission.
My powers don't feel like they're enough.
All right, let's
Come on, Blaze. Show.
yeah, this is definitely a no fluff run. Not watching the cutscenes, really not. We're paying attention to the conversations when we have to, but if we don't have to, just skipping through them. Okay.
How is the search?
Nowhere. I've scoured every monster truck show. I'm telling you, Hunter, if
Perhaps there is.
there is,
Think about it.
but I don't like. Well, I'd love to
Do let me.
Don't worry. Come on,
All right.
Blaze. Come out.
Do we have
wherever
anything
you are.
here? No.
You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
All right.
Brings the great hunter to
Any essence in here? Not quite. Okay, so let's go ahead. Do we have?
Forge is a powerful tool.
Okay. Let's go ahead and really quickly upgrade this.
This forge fire is something special.
Now full combo gain strengthened. Or was it? Hold on. Oh, it does more damage rather. Okay. More damage on that. And then we need two. How many of these do we need? We need 7? Yeah, we need 7.
How can we help you, Hunter?
All right, so 2 of these.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
1 chain swipe.
Not bad, right?
2 eviscerates.
Another tool
2 quick swipes.
Not. I'm here if you need me.
Alright, let's get some essence. Yeah, and also in Ultimate 3, you have to do the threat room like pretty often to keep heroes up. Keep heroes levels up.
Have you ever considered joining Shield?
Alright. Let me see. Yeah, we got enough essence to finally, or credits to unlock this. We're still gonna wait on it though. Alright. So we're going to just go ahead and do this. Fortitude is nice as well. Give him a little bit of block.
Ain't gonna go easy.
And we'll upgrade all his cards, get some training levels in. Let's go ahead and upgrade that.
Now I feel truly nasty.
Thrown objects deal increased damage. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and upgrade all his cards.
Try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure. Let's try this on for size.
Alright, there we go. Now he's set to go. Actually, no, we'll just go ahead and do that. I think it'll be alright. Okay. Let me think. Because we're gonna have to fight vampires on the first part. We're gonna have to fight vampires on the first part. And Sin on the second part. Alright, I already did that. Oh, right. Now we unlock 3 slots. Beautiful. Okay, so we gotta fight Sin on the, or vampires on the first part. Sin on the second part. So let me see what cards I can get. We could do a Vial of Shadows for Concealed. It's a possibility. Which ones do I have? Armor Piercing, not going to use that. Nana Edge, don't need that. We could do one marked. I don't know if it just turn. I guess turned Hydra is still Hydra, I think. Overdrive Serum wouldn't be bad either. Iron Oak really wouldn't be bad either for tanking. Perhaps we can. Or hold on. Target enemy to be KO'd if knocked. Could use this actually for magic. Actually could go really good. Sweet. She gets banish. Just knock an enemy into the guaranteed, except for Sin. But like even the Mystic or someone. Alright, I'm gonna bring that for magic. I'm gonna bring, at least for right now, I'm gonna double check the other stuff. I'm gonna bring Iron Oak for Wolverine. So you can tank. I'm gonna bring Cursed Effigy for damage. Assuming that it works. If not, we'll have to save scum it. Assuming it works for turn Hydra. Alright. Yeah, that's out of stock. Don't really need that. Effort Maximizer. Don't really need that. Could be good to mark. Could be good on the first part to mark the elites, elite vampires. Okay, let me see here. No, we'll keep these three because that sin part is actually pretty difficult. Vampire is not terribly difficult, but the sin one is. All right, yeah, we'll do that. And we'll go ahead and save just in case things go terribly wrong.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble...
All right, I'm gonna
Ariana, thank you for
eat real
coming.
quick during this cutscene.
You can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
The city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost. As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Okay. So, Storm, her whole shtick is that on the next turn is when she gets stronger. You know, as the storm moves forward, it progresses and gets stronger. So that's her whole deal. So unfortunately, right now, this is not quick. On the next turn, it will be quick, and then on the next turn, it'll do more damage. But it does cost 1 more heroism. Got 4 heroics in here. No way to use them. But I'd rather have gather. I'd rather have eviscerate. So I'm gonna redraw on her cards, you know. They're all the weakest right now. Jesus. That is a heavy hand. That is a heavy hand. Alright. Then we gotta deal with the Hemalist that will spawn vampires. 6 turns. We got some stun boxes. We got a drop that we can drop on the Hemelisk as well. We got some jumpies. Try and use the environmentals to our best of our abilities so that we don't use as many card plays. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We could do a gather, like maybe here. We do have eviscerate. Probably don't really need the banish, although we could banish one of the Hemelisks. That is an option. That is an option. Okay. Let's see. We could stun this one here as well. All right, let me kill this one with quick swipe.
You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Does that move? Does that? Okay, that does move him in position to possibly do that. Huh. Let me see. Let me see. I can't quite do them all. Just out of range. I can't pixel tech it. See something. Okay, I can shove him into the box. That's good. All right. Let me see here. Like maybe that'd be 1, 2 play cards. That just gave me 1 heroism. All right, so I don't think we're gonna be able to use banish here, but that's okay. Let's see. Or, all right, let me go ahead. No, I think maybe if I can get it with Storm instead, get the extra damage in instead of the shove. All right, let me. No, I don't know if we'll be able to get the angle. Okay, let's do this, see how it goes.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Okay. Does she have an angle here? Okay, nice, nice. Let's go ahead and do that then. We just unfortunately got a pretty heavy hand. There's not much we can do in terms of actual attacks.
It gets the job done.
Alright, got one looking at him. One looking at her. We do still have a move. Alright, let me... go ahead and do this here.
Now it's my turn.
And then I will... Let me shove with Wolverine so we can triangulate here. Yeah, we'll do this. Now Ileana's the only one gonna take damage. Yeah, I want to save the discard for the next turn, so Ileana can have 2 shoves, especially with Runa Vertigo. Ah, of course.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone
Alright.
with her burgeoning abilities.
Alright, she has 3 fast.
So much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
Alright, we got a chain swipe, quick swipe.
Of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to
Alright,
us to
let
ensure
me...
that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
We have chain swipe, so let me redraw Eviscerate. Vortex. I don't really like Vortex, and it's not even upgraded either. Because they have to hit something. It doesn't have a damage coefficient, so they actually have to hit something or someone to actually do damage. So I'm going to redraw that. Overload. Okay. Alright. Well, overload. Destroy conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies, or redraw to gain 1 strength, and, well, there's no one here, so it's like I can't even use it right now, and I don't have any more redraws. I can't even strengthen her. Alrighty then. 182. Let's see. Let's see. I could shove this one somewhere, and then use quick strike to kill it. Alright, let me do... this. And then I'll shove. 124. And I do 125. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That works out. And that's why I upgraded the quick strike. So it does more damage. And she got relay. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go ahead. Kill him.
You picked the wrong one, bub.
I don't really want them both spawning. Damn. Then it's gonna take way more damage, get way more bleed stacks on my cards. It's like I only have banish. If I use it, alright, it's gonna seem kind of crazy. I think we're just gonna stop there and not have everyone take so much damage. And then she can like redraw this, get strengthened. Yeah, I think we're just gonna stop there.
Cute trick. It ain't even satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
Let's...
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
Go ahead and redraw this. She gained one strengthened.
Quickly as we end them.
You're just a ray of sunshine today, kid.
Alright, get some more...
sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know.
Let's go ahead and stun this one with a shove. Because they're all going to spawn. I've got the Heemless that are going to spawn. That's why I didn't want them to spawn previously. That would have been horrid. Alright, we'll go ahead and shove. This one, stun him, not have to worry about him. $450, okay. Let's could use one of the hero combos on them. You could do that. That is an option. Alright, we do still have this jump here. We got 2 moves that we can get with the quick soul slashes. We got chain swipes. That's 3 turns there. Gain us 3 heroism. For like possibly the hero combo. Take one of these out. Okay, I think that will work. We also have environmentals we can still use. Alright, let me go ahead and do this for... Yeah. Yeah, let me do this first.
Do not cross me again.
And then we can do... Who's looking at who? 3 looking at Eliana, 2 looking at Wolverine, 1 looking at Storm. So let's go ahead and move her over here. Kill these 2.
That must have taken practice.
And then we can... Should I just banish one? Not have to deal with it. I could just banish one. Not have to deal with it on this turn. And then do a quick swipes. All right, let me...
What are we waiting for?
Banish this one. And then I'll go ahead and use quick swipes here.
Whatever works for you.
All right. Let's go ahead and redraw this. We're not going to be able to use it. Okay, so if I use Limble's Portal, which I don't even have a shove to use it on, gain bleed. And if she gains bleed, they have a 25% chance to turn into an elite. So let me see what I can do here. I think what might be best, because that'll gain extra damage on the next turn. I think what might be best is to... do this. And then Wolverine takes 2 hits. Storm takes 1 hit. Yeah, let me do that. Then let me... I don't know exactly where they're going to move, of course, but terms of triangulation, let me move Wolverine over here. So we don't have another shove, and I don't want to use a shove. I don't want to discard. Not yet. All right. I think that is going to be our best option.
You really shouldn't have.
Lily's starting to grind my gears.
This vampire infestation couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He seems to have fallen behind.
You can tell him yourself. I don't care to be growled at.
All right. Let's see. We still got this one Hemolisk. Got a hero combo with not enough heroism to actually take care of it. Got 2 cards with bleed. And we have a Berserk to get him some lifesteal. Alright. Let's go ahead and get him some lifesteal so he can gain some health back.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
It's another one. Alright, well, let's redraw that. I know I saw that earlier. It just sucks. Absolutely sucks. Because the extra damage would be really nice through portals. Would be really nice through portals. Yeah, let's redraw this. Because there's no conduits. Let me... Alright, that does more oh. Of course. Okay. Fine then. We'll go ahead and use the shove here. So we don't have to deal with any more freaking...
Enjoy your rest.
Any more monsters. Any more vampires. Let's go and do that.
Look to the skies.
Whatever gets the job done. Still getting better after all these years.
It's the best I can do for now.
Huh. Alright, well, I don't. No, let me let him use his. But then against one bleed. A possibility of that one becoming a thingy thing. I guess we'll just take the risk. But I want him to get his health up.
Kiss it goodbye.
The life steal.
Good work.
Alright, I suppose we got lucky there. But he's still gonna take 245, half of his health. Jesus. At least he has rapid regeneration, so it's not bad. Jesus, dude. Alright, we're just gonna have to deal with the bleed because I need her portals to get stronger. And if we can't beat this, I will just go back and not try this yet until they get better cards. And even like maybe until we beat Wanda so we get move on a cure. I don't know, we'll see. Let me draw this. Just want to see what I can get here. He's gonna go back to 50% HP anyways. So let's just do this.
That looked like it hurt.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We may not be able to beat it. We may not be able to beat it because that's a lot of bleed stacks on our cards as well. I think they carry over until the second part of the mission.
Surely you see it.
Oh, okay, they don't.
Just as mutants push humanity ever closer
Yeah, like I said,
to
he.
ash heap, so too
Okay.
will this new breed. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
All right, so we have.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Ah, that is your
All right, so we have a turn mystic that will turn one of the allies into a Hemalisk. We have Overload. Does that reach? No. Okay. But we can turn Sin into a drop if we get it. Oh, we do have Banish. Yeah, we have Banish. We have Banish. We can turn Sin into a drop. Put a Limbos portal. Get her out of the equation. Not have to deal with Sin. All right. We need to get to 3. First off, let me. All right, who's looking at who? Eviscerate. I think perhaps I'll wait on that. Okay, but we can do this. Mark him, make him vulnerable. Alright. Let me just do this on her. Oh. Right, we have to pick a... Okay. Alright, let's... She's marked, so I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, we have a discard as well. I'm going to shove... No, wait, hold on. Turn into a drop, so we don't need to worry about stunning her just yet. Now, let me redraw this. It's not quick. Lethal pounce. Okay. I don't have to turn into a drop. I could still just use overload, and still get the what's it called? Heroism for banish. Maybe banish him. Alright, let me see here. Let me use kick here.
So it begins. You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Can I just Alright, let me not shove her into it, but next to it. No, let me... No, hold on. Still want to use it. So let me shove her next to it. And then we can use overload here.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
And now we can banish this guy.
No one runs from me. Invigorating.
And we will go ahead and do that.
Crude, but effective.
And we'll do this. And we'll discard. Well, let me redraw this because I'm not going to be able to use it. Okay, quick soul slash. Which one do I discard is the question. This one gains me one more move for this turn. Nah, we don't need this right now. Sure, he'll get strengthened, but I don't think he's going to be able to reach both of them. Anyways, and we still have this jump if need be. Alright, but first things first. Let's go ahead and shove her. 100%. Get her out of here. Get her out of here.
It's better if you quit now.
And then we can go ahead and do this.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen. and killed.
Alright, everyone, I don't need anyone else taking damage here. I don't need anyone else, or... Hold on. Okay. So I'm going to use this.
More than enough.
That might be worth it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Not terrible.
We are not done yet.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care?
Alright, we do have a slide here.
One does not justify the other. Your mind is
We have a quick soul slash. We got 2 quicks.
Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Redraw that. I don't like it. Gather. Okay. Okay. $117, $522. Jesus. Could maybe gather them for this line, although we still need the heroism, but I think we could get it. Alright, let's do a berserk.
Should do the trick.
Alright, definitely don't need both of these. That one does more damage and has the hero modifier, so we'll redraw this one. Okay. Alright. We have a quick soul slash for the extra move, which we can use the limo portal to stun her again. So let me go ahead and just gather here. I want to keep them for the heroism. So let's do this.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Let me go ahead and shove her into the box. So we only have to deal with one of her attacks. And then we will use Soul Slash, so we get another move. Not kill them both. So we need 2 heroism.
This will have to do.
Nice move, bub.
And then we'll go ahead and use the non-crit one over here.
Very effective.
And we will... Ooh, nice. We'll go ahead and move Wolverine over here. Wait, why? What the? Dude, this game sucks sometimes. It's literally not targeting the dude that's right there. Manta, dude. Okay. Okay, game. Game is literally just screwing me over now.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and so she doesn't take so much damage here. Give her some block.
This will certainly help.
And then I'm gonna wait for that to be a little stronger. That only gives him he doesn't really need a lifesteal right now. Let's do it for the heroism.
Just what I need.
Alright. That should do fine. Turn him to a Hemolisk. Okay.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you.
Now we gotta deal with vampires again.
They're not scared yet.
Alright, let's redraw this. Can't use it. Get her strengthened. Alright, that does some pretty massive damage. We don't need 2 eviscerates. Another crushing blow. Okay. Let's see what to do here. Got these environmentals. Not really the best way to use them. So I don't think she'd she wouldn't hit anything for that extra forceful knockback damage. We don't have any quicks either. It's quite unfortunate. That's so pitiful. Such pitiful damage. Alright, let's Alright, gets a counter on KO. Okay. So let's go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Now he's got a counter.
You aren't good enough for me.
And then we'll go ahead and applies 1 week on full combo. So we'll do, she hits like a Mack truck, so we'll do 1, 2, 3. So he can keep tanking.
Pathetic.
And then that reach, no. Let's do this so we can kill him with a quick next. Oh, with the counter actually, that'll kill him. Or do we just do it with her? Because I don't want it to start getting too heavy in the hand. And like this one will. Yeah, and this one will get stronger. So let's do this. You can kill him with the counter.
I call to the elements.
Whatever gets the job done.
Then I'd say, just for some extra damage here, we'll shove her. Oh, Retribution. I totally just forgot about... Fuck. I just forgot about Retribution.
They would still battle the elements?
I forgot about Retribution. Storm probably dies here. Some idiot. But I guess it's not bad that he didn't take that damage, because he would have been less health.
They send more to the slaughter.
Probably he might have even died.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
Alright, well, let's redraw all that.
Our paths are nothing
Redraw all that.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Alright, well, we don't have any portals, so let's not use this right now. And we have a heavy as frick hand, dude. What the fuck? Alright, gotta use Berserk. Gotta use Berserk.
Now for something real special.
Now we get vampires. Alright. We do have Gather. That could take them all out. I got 2 quick strikes. Eviscerate. Lethal pounce. Okay, hold on. Alright, that takes out 5 though. Let me first do this. Let me take these out.
Now it's my turn.
Whatever works for you.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Get him some health back. And then perhaps jeez. Alright, let me use Eviscerate for the hold on a second. Still have this slide. Could kill both of them. Have enough for Eviscerate. Alright, let me do... Let me see if it'll hit, I guess. Hit both. I don't know if I'll be able to get the angle. We'll try though. I don't think so. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to do that damage anyways. All right, let's no, let's do gather because I only want to use one play here. And that'll kill 5. Because I don't want them, I don't want more. I don't have quicks. If I had a quick, then I'd be fine, but I don't. So let me do this. Because they're all looking at Ileana. I don't really want her taking any more damage. I don't know. I think it's fine. Oh, that one. Undying. All right. All right. I think we're still fine, though. Oh, another Hemolisk, dude. Jesus Christ.
Seems they have brought more friends. Is that everyone?
Fucking hell, dude. I think I need to really try and down Sin here. Some way, form, or fashion. Alright, let me use Limbo's Grasp so we get some extra damage on portals. No, we just gotta do damage. We just gotta do damage. We need to get it down. Alright. Let me... What do we do here? Got this one in the back. Got an Eviscerate to hit 4. Let me shove her into this.
Looking at me now?
Mm. What to do, what to do, what to do.
They bolster their numbers.
Let me redraw this. Oh, I was hoping for a quick. I guess it's. All right, let me strengthen him. Let me do it on this one. Full combo strengthened.
That will do.
Then I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wolverine takes 1 hit. Ileana takes 1 hit. Yeah, that's fine. And no gain counter.
Good work.
All right, there's 1 down. Oh, totally forgot about that guy. All right. Well, she's got shield, I guess, so maybe might be okay. Let's go ahead and. Oh, what? Really? Just outside. That's booty cheeks. Blood sight, of course.
How many times have you tried? You ain't good enough for me.
God, this is such a long mission.
Even together, you're hardly a match for me.
Okay. Let's go ahead and use Limble's portal to
More than enough.
I'm gonna shove. We'll get the Limble's grasp. Actually, hold on. Let me use Berserk first. I want to see if maybe I can get a Limble's grasp with the redraws. Get even more damage. Alright, we don't need that. Okay, we got another Limble's portal. That's good. I don't want him to take another. I don't want him to lead here. Ooh, nice. Okay. Get Limble's grasp. Get even more damage on the portals.
Even I need a boost now and then.
And then I'll go ahead and shove her to there.
A change of mind?
And then we'll go ahead and do that. And hold on. Let me do this while she's here.
Should I be afraid?
And we'll go ahead and do that.
This will cut you.
That must have taken practice.
All right, then we'll go ahead and use the quick strike over here. Yep, we'll have to deal with the Hemalist, but it is what it is. Yeah, we have to do the quick first. We have to.
As they say, it gets the job done.
At least the Hemalist should be gone now. Not quite. Jesus. You know what? I think we just have to down her, right? Maybe be done here. Not have to deal with the rest of them. That would be great.
I knew you could do it.
Okay, jeez. That was a tough one, but we got it. We got it.
We prevail. For now.
We got it.
Drop.
My Atlanta. Like I said, that Sin mission is actually hard.
That was a quarter of my power.
Cooler heads prevail.
Training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression.
I don't care. I don't care about 1 star. Don't care one bit.
Storm, is it?
Actually,
You must
I think
be
I need to
Hunter.
smoke after that.
Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier's school as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There's never a dull moment in these halls.
If there was ever silence, I would grow worried. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yes.
I'll do the night stuff real quick, and then I'm gonna have a smoke break. All right, we got this meeting. No, I'm gonna have a smoke break, and then we'll do this meeting. Cause, whew, that was a doozy. All right, I'll be back 5 minutes. Okay. Feeling much better now. That mission took a lot out of my brain. Pretty sure I'm just gonna make absolutely sure no friendship stuff we can do here. I'm pretty sure it's just all yappy, but the what you call it? The magic party with magic party with Captain Marvel, we could do a friendship. Let's just, I guess, gather this stuff while we're here. Okay.
I dislike this.
Ebony's up there, so we can't pet her.
Dislike anything mandatory.
All right.
Who is responsible?
Hey, I just got here.
She will destroy everything.
What do you... Highly inspirational, boss. Look, there's... Of course.
Not to interrupt this Of course. And we aren't...
That's enough.
Yeah, it's just you get friendship with everyone, but yeah, I'm not really gonna sit here and try and figure out exactly which ones for who. We'll just gain friendship with everyone. All right. Counter and block. No, not now. I'm not gonna remove anything. Mindbender is just too good. Counter and block is nice, but he has resist, which I guess would work well, but no, I like Mindbender too much. We'll just do Bands of Fire. We can salvage it, if anything, for the most amount of, or, well, essence.
Wait, you get excited when people...
You ran into me out here.
All right.
I should have told you about Agatha.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
So...
Hello.
All right. Let's have a quick scamper around the Abbey.
I know this team can come together. We have to.
Let me see if there's any chests. All right, let's grab these chests real quick. I don't. All right, fine. We have to gather then. Don't necessarily want to, but there's just too many reagents to not do so. We gotta do it. Must be done. Especially because we just got Storm. Gotta upgrade her cards immediately. We're gonna have to do missions with her as well. At least gonna get the old 3-4 now, which is so good. And knock enemies back into allies to get a card back in the deck. Gotta do the old loop around. Oh, right. It's in Devil's Den. Let's check real quick, see if there's any black trumpets down here. There is one. Beautiful. That's the glitched one still there. Wait, hold on. Jesus. I'm botting out. I'm botting out. Which one is that one again? That one? Is that this one? Let me see. No. Which one is that one again? Let me come back to it. Jesus. All the death caps. Okay, they're just dumping death caps on me. One still hasn't respawned yet. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. All right. Which one is that one again? Oh, right. The one in here. Nice. Another cursed effigy. It's just so good for against Hydra. All right. That should be, yeah, everything. Okay, finally. Finally. Yeah, where is she? Go ahead and compliment her.
I do not think you are intimidating at all.
What brought this
And see real quick.
Either way, I appreciate the sentiment.
Which, even her and Eddie love the most bird watching. All right, we still do have the. I will keep the fishing for Venom. That's the only one he loves. And then I guess we'll do a painting for her. She does love painting.
Days like today really make...
I did not know you were a pilot.
Not like that. I mean actually fly, like Captain Marvel.
Have you ever hit a bird?
Luckily, no. Do you have any...
I would love to be able to fly.
It is. Your head can literally...
I suppose watching you from the ground.
If it makes you feel any better, now I can't stop thinking about it.
All right. What gift does she love again? Hold on. Hold on. Do we have giant-sized X-Men? Might not. No, we don't, unfortunately. Okay, but we do have. I thought Mandalorian Pictures was, but I wasn't. I needed to make absolutely sure.
Again for next time.
Okay. There we go. Got her at least up to 1.
I enjoyed spending time with you, Hunter. Do not worry if the painting is good or not. Just enjoy the creative process.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Upgraded Dark Hunter ability. All right, for the friendship. We'll do it for the friendship.
Thanks, Hunter.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
I do. I'm right here. All right. I do missions with Storm and Captain on Medica. We still got to do one more. Okay. Maybe. All right. Okay.
What's up, Hunter?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Hmm. Maybe I won't bring Hunter on the fight. I think on an easy mission, they should be able to do it on their own. And do Storm. Well, Yeah, we'll try it with Storm and. Or. Which is a Cap, Robbie. Still want to have. I still want to have support. And. Let's see. Let me see. Well, let me upgrade her cards and kind of go from there. See what cards she gets.
Where in the hell are you,
Possibly.
Blaze? Good. I was hoping for something to do. I'm sure Tony won't mind if
Maybe I might even send her out on an op.
It's for
Depending on what might.
Pick your target, Hunter.
All right, technical. All right, both technical. Okay. Let's go and send Tony out. Let's go ahead and send Spider-Man out. They're both technical. I'm gonna keep Robbie. He's the other technical hero, but we want to do that mission, so we're not gonna send him out on an op. That would be silly.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
All right, so the old 3-4.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress
Nice. Not bad either. All right, let's do these two.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We know.
Good day, Hunter.
Yeah, we don't really need it. We'll salvage it. All right. What is this here? Play a light, dark, and power card to gain 1 fast. We don't need a fast. I would rather draw 2 cards with my balance collar. I only have 1 dark card and it exhausts, so that would literally only be able to do it once. Okay, let's go ahead and take out. Let's take out Vortex, put in Goddess Blessing. Forceful knockback next turn. Alright, so we need 7. And maybe even a rare. Because it'll draws a card and then activates next turn on all cards in your hand. And I'll draw 2 of her cards. Upgraded. Or maybe we just keep it as 1 card for now. Because we did 2 cards and maybe just save a redraw for overload, possibly. Yeah, I think that could work. And he's got now rapid healing, where it both cures him and restores health, and he's able to use it if he is like stunned or dazed. And then that'll remove the stun or the daze. So we definitely want that. Let's take out a Berserk. We don't need 2 of those. Now I'm gonna upgrade rapid healing. Maybe. We'll see. Hold on. We'll see.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
Let me break down the legendary. And then we can do both.
Allow us to assist you.
This forge fire is something special. It's got all the bells and whistles.
And now we'll do 7 of these. And that's okay, because we have a bunch of essence or reagents so we can turn into essence.
Yes, hello.
And that's why we collect.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
So let's do major attack twice.
You're a natural.
Then we'll do major skill twice.
Expertly done, Hunter.
We'll do 1 major heroic and see where that leaves us.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
We're already at 25 is cap, and we're literally gonna get that, so not gonna waste immediately gain multiple training levels. We're already at there, so I'm not even going to waste credits on that. I'm going to have the old 3-4 on the next day, and I want that way more than this. That's already going to be maxed, so yeah, let's not waste that. All right, let's upgrade.
Time to take it to the next level.
I'm curious to test this out.
Yep, and there's our cap.
A wise choice.
Oh, jeez. All right.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that.
All right, it's going to be some back and forth here, unfortunately.
Got any blueprints for us?
All right, let's do this.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
We need one of these.
Not bad, right?
2 of these.
This should get the job done. Not my best work, but it'll do.
All right, we got to do one more overload.
Not bad, right?
All right, we're going to need... Let's see how much.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
This will do. A useful addition. Interesting choice.
Do your thing.
Okay, we just need skill lessons then.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
I could use some of that myself. You're a quick study, dear. You'd make for an excellent apprentice. I knew you'd be good at this. Soon, you'll be better than I am at this.
All right, this is fine.
You really can do anything you put your mind to.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right. There we go. Now we got all her abilities upgraded, so she can not be a total hindrance on the missions we take with her.
A wise choice.
And then yeah, let's do this with her. Get some friendship. Power is not bad for her. Increase her area of her abilities.
See you
All right.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Right. Oh. Do that for Hunter. We'll just do common ones. We got enough. We have enough.
Another project?
We'll do whip since we have most of the heroic essence.
This should get the job done. You find more coil,
The
send
things I do for friendship. The things I do for friendship.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. All right, then. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
And we will salvage that because we do not need that. We do not need Mindbreaker.
Hunter.
About time. I was getting hungry.
All right. That should be really easy. 2 abilities in 1 turn. I'll start the mission with +8 heroism. Huh. You know what? We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes with them both. I'll give them some great cards.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
We'll give them an overdrive serum. We'll give them armor piercing charm. And let me get vampiric essence for Robbie. Real quick.
This should be useful.
Okay. Finally set to do the next mission. Finally. I believe in y'all. I believe in y'all. Make me proud.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
They really want me gone.
Right. Now the first mission card is free. So that makes things easier. Rage, taunt an enemy with protect. You could do that with cap, possibly. Lose the protection, knock one of them out. Alright, let's Alright, so the dogs are all looking at her. Storm. This guy looking at Cap. Wait, what? There's another mystic outside? The heck is that? But we can taunt. We taunt one of the dogs. Alright, we taunt one of the dogs. With their passive, the taunt, the pack, all of their shadow hounds will be taunted. So we could do that. Let's redraw this because we can't use it. Now she's strengthened. So that's good. So her quick will be strengthened. We could like knock this one into this one. It's a possibility. We have this slide here. It's a possibility. We got Vortex on next. Forceful knockback. But I really don't like Vortex. Okay. Good thing we brought Overdrive Serum. Jesus. So Overdrive Serum gains heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. And our hand is pretty freaking heavy, so we'll do that. And that's 4, 8, 10. We did overdraw on 1, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright, let's make this guy vulnerable. Really, you move? Why do you move for that? Why do you move for that? Bro. I guess, I don't know, I could like hit her into him with the Gale Force. Jump on her too. Maybe. Alright, fine. We'll then cap. Okay, everyone just moves there. Alright, we'll do it with a storm then.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
That's some move.
And then we'll go ahead. Really, dude? What the frick? What the frick? Alright, just so we don't overdraw. Gain 362 block. Explode. Well, it's not gonna KO him, so let's get block for Robbie and dude guy over here. Captain America.
Justified punishment.
Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and use... Actually, we'll use Gale Force. Let me think about this real quick. Alright, we have Shield Bounce. We got Shield Bounce that can knock all these three out, right? Yeah, okay. Already looking at Cap. Interesting. Alright, let me gains block, draw 2 cards. We could possibly use more quicks. We don't have the old 3/4 yet. Let's go ahead and do this, see if we can get some more quicks. Get everyone some block. Get him some more block.
I'll make good use of this.
Alright, there's one quick. We're not going to use lifesteal yet because it doesn't work on Lash. Let me see. Alright, we'll do that. Weaken it.
Only the innocent are spared. All who serve the mother are damned.
We got our challenge done without even trying. And then, let's do... We got some... We've got some heroism to spare here. Alright, this one... Delay summoning, but like, delay summoning doesn't work, so... For whatever reason, it just doesn't work. Alright, let me see, this is... Alright, we can do this.
Here we go.
And we can do that.
Let's settle this.
Let's go ahead and do our quick forceful knockback.
I think you got him.
All right, then let's see. We don't need her taking so much damage. And we have heroism to spare. Let me do this.
Are you prepared?
And now we can get them out of here. Taunt. I don't think they'll be taunted. They might. We'll see, but at least they'll be weakened.
Target confirmed.
Let's get them all out of there.
Time to run away, but you better get going.
That's
And now we don't have to deal with more mystics. Maybe he doesn't need to take all that damage, though. So we'll spread the love here. All right, with Protect. All right. Let me... Yeah, we'll make him weakened. And he'll target me. Or target Ghost Rider. But he'll be weakened.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
All right. If we need to use Vampiric Essence on him, we will, but we'll see how it goes. Does have plenty of shields here. All right, it should be good. Should be good. Should be fine.
You had your chance.
They will kneel before.
All right. Yeah. Okay. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
A blessing to some.
I just wish he had counter.
An enduring pain.
Yeesh. A lot of curse though.
Soon they arrive.
So far, so good.
All right. Got a crushing blow here. 348 damage. Do a lot of damage. Actually, could kill straight up. Just kill him. He's vulnerable. Got 2 looking at Robbie. 1 looking at Storm. He's cursed, so when he plays a card, discard a random card. He moves up to 4 card plays. Damn, dude. Alright, let's, I guess, take out the quick punch. Okay. It's gonna be a rough move, methinks. Alright, that's just too heavy. Okay. Alright, we got his blessing. Not bad, not bad. Little upgrade these 2, and maybe get a quick card or something, maybe, but we need the heroism either way. Alright, let me see. Not quite. Not quite. Hmm. Five? Jeez. Of course. But I could do the quick on him afterwards. Alright, let's do that then.
Brace yourself.
And it'll... Or, hold on, actually...
Battle the elements?
Let me move her so you can do more damage to the Mystic. with the knockback.
Look to the sky.
That's gonna leave a mark. Nice work.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna knock that by 2. Got full health, so it would do more damage if she took damage. Okay. All right, we can discard this. And I think I will shove her here.
We cannot be turned back.
Make her vulnerable. Use Brooklyn Handshake. Hit her there. And then use the pole. Drop the pole on her.
Why? Look any different to you?
Oh, right. It's marked. Well, that is what it is. Alright, we can do this. Kill her. Get out of here.
Face your end.
Alright. That is a thing. Usually they do turn into interrogations. Alright, Robbie's gonna... That's why we gave him blocks, so he'll be okay. She should be okay. And we have Vampiric Essence, if anything.
For the mother. You will suffer.
Maybe in the coil we'll get a Storm Shield for Storm. That'd be really, really good. Cursed him too? Jesus.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I still think we're good here. I still think we're good. Oh my lord.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Alright, at least he's no longer cursed. Alright, let's redraw this. Can't use it. Get her strengthened. And let's redraw that because he's cursed. I don't want less cards in the hand. I want more cards in the hand. And you know what? I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Ah, fuck it. We risk it. We risk it for the biscuit. See how it goes. This was 1,044 damage. But you could just straight up one-shot one of these. So let's just try and get enough essence for that. Or enough heroism.
I'm going in. That's the stuff.
Hmm. See how much damage this does. 49? Okay. It'll discard a card. We can only hope that it doesn't discard this, but, like, we have to do it. And we just go from there. So let's go ahead and shove over here. Then we'll do this. Let's do that then. So it just already gets KO'd. We don't have to all 3-4. So let's do that. And basically hope and pray that doesn't discard. Okay, alright. That's nice. Let's let's give her Vampiric Essence. She's gonna have to survive. She's gonna get hit here. Robbie probably just dies, but I can't do much about that. Can't do much about that. We can just eliminate her.
I will show you true power. And still, my power grows.
All right. Sorry, Robbie. If you die, you die. But
that was a mistake.
It is what it is. You're the one who got cursed.
My purpose is
Oh, he just survived. Just survived. Yeah. Yeah.
the rift opens.
I haven't lost their interest yet.
Let's see here. You could shove her into there for the week. That wouldn't be bad, but it discards a random card in hand. Really need to get rid of her. I don't. It's crit and everything, but I don't need to discard another card. All right, he is really weak, so we're not going to use Judgment, that's for sure. Okay. That's what we got to work with. So let's use Tactician for the block and draw 2 cards.
Engaging. They're not going to like this.
Of course. Oh, we could do Straight to Hell. Could do Straight to Hell. Like Straight to Hell, Shield Bounce is a possibility. So let's go ahead. Shove her. Alright. I don't want Cap to take damage, though. Does have the best defense, though, right? Okay, he's got the best defense. He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
Fear death.
She still got 201? Jesus, dude. At least she's weakened. And then we will go ahead and weaken these two. They're already taunted on him, but we'll weaken them so he doesn't take as much damage, and we still have the best defense, so we'll have max shields.
Watch my back. Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
And then this will also gain him 234 health. And he can't be targeted. And then we'll go ahead and do this with Cap.
Let's settle this.
All right, not too bad. Not too bad. We're getting there.
The curse is upon you. You will all pay in kind.
Ah. We're still all right here. We're still all right, I think.
We're doing as well as can be expected.
Yes, we are. All right, 68 or 86. Hmm. 935. I kind of want to use Hell right here. Obviously at the end because it discards all card in hand. We could use it on her because she's got the most health. Immolate will explode. KO or explode for, yeah, enemies KO'd by him will explode for 64. I don't really want to do that here. So it could explode on him. And no one's looking at Cap for the extra damage. Alright, I think I will shove her again, dude. What the? Fine, we'll just do this with her then. Punch her, draw a card with a quick punch.
Roger that.
Got another judgment, but he's still pretty low health, so I'm gonna redraw that. And no, I guess we'll redraw this. Hand's getting pretty heavy here. Alright, for the sake of heroism, let's go ahead and kill this one.
Forces of nature conspire against you.
Wow,
Right, she's cursed. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Alright, I guess we'll use Immolate. Hmm. Either one of these that I do is going to discard a card. Just kind of sucks, but oh, we still have that one over there. Of course. He's not looking at anyone. All right. I guess. Is it okay? Guess we can still just take care of this one.
Target confirmed. You don't look so tough. You sure you're
Actually,
up for this?
we'll do this, and it'll explode and hit that dog for a little bit of damage at least.
You will suffer just as you doom yourself by association.
All right.
Is that the best you've got?
Not good enough.
Hell never forgets a face.
Thank you, Captain, for giving them block. Otherwise, we'd be so fucking dead.
Still looking at me.
Redraw that, gain her some strengthened. Really? Okay, well, 2 strengthened then. Let's guess I'm start off with the chunky damage here. We don't have any other heroics in the hand.
Together we will impose judgment.
Teamwork pays off.
Let me see. Still has full health. But does he? No, he doesn't have full health because of the corruption. Well, let's do that. Because we get the forceful knockback from her taking damage.
It's only temporary.
And we got quicks, so we're fine.
It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking
151.
the dummies for us.
Let me see. Well, we can do this anyways. Oh, the explosion. Sorry. Alright, you're alright. You're alright.
Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
Brace yourself.
Alright, we're good. 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 Let's shove into the weak. Let's get the extra damage there. And all right. Let's do it Robbie because he's the lowest in terms of level. All right, we got it. We got it. No one got KO'd. Fucking Cap tanked like crazy.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
We've done it.
And there we go. And no hunter. We did it. We just had to use our brain at max capacity. And we got intel from the loot, from the interrogation. All right, we did it. We did it. That was actually really nice. Right. So not the last emo kids. Second to last emo kids, I think.
How much did Nico...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
Lies. Lies. Another Morning Star. I guess we'll do Holy Burst. Not that I really have plans to use it. I still like my Bands of Fire.
Hunter.
I don't know. Maybe the healing might actually do well.
Such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
Let's really quickly saunter around the Abbey.
Heads up, Hunter.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing, no essence ever in the chapel, but let me just double check. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Got a lot done there. Got a lot done there. Let me really quickly. No. What are we doing? Change her outfit. Let me change his outfit. Okay. Now they look cool. Actually, before we do that, let me see if I could turn those into Ileana already.
I was getting hungry.
Where's she at, though? The pool? I don't know if I have enough reagents, though, to be honest.
Robbie can...
Yes?
Okay, don't have. Okay, we don't have. We do not have.
What is it? Hey, can I ask a favor?
Purchase a new hairstyle. Fine. Fine. We'll purchase a new hairstyle.
So,
Nico, where did you go? Right there.
The legend walk. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Alright, we got some more crit chance. Not that that really matters, I suppose, but hey, it is what it is. Just get it done.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
I really can't gain friendship with her for a while because she's really closed off emotionally.
Just like you wanted.
Alright, nice. Both 50% chance to add marked. Ain't that a bee?
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Just more you... Got some ops ready for you.
Mystical. Let's go ahead and send out her. Because we're not using the threat room, and that's all that the missions with her get is like enhancements to the threat room, but we're not using it, so I'd rather her get a card, get cards. And let me see what mission I'm doing next before I send one of those out.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hunter, hello.
What's shaking?
All right. So the silent partner, we already got that done. Okay. I guess we don't need to do anything. Resources. Perhaps we can get a blueprint or essence or credits. We'll see. And let's see. Actually, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back momentarily. All right. Let's see. Not so beautiful mind. The Devil's Due. All right. That's This is the mission to get Venom. I guess we could do it's only Hunter and Spider-Man. Only Hunter and Spider-Man. Blessed Relic. 4, spend 4 heroism. 1 turn. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. Okay, we'll do that. Spider-Man and Hunter.
Ready for some hero work?
Hey, let me send out Nico. She still doesn't have Witch Storm. We haven't been playing much with her.
Bye.
At all.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting.
Not that I don't necessarily want to, we just really haven't had the opportunity. First off, let me get... Oh, we already have a 9/9 edge, okay. I can't get one of those. Could bring an effort maximizer. Could do that. Let me see. Could bring in a recovery nanobot for cure purposes. Alright, let's do that. We'll do a recovery nanobot.
This should be useful.
Definitely a 9/9 edge. And we'll bring in an effort maximizer.
This will do nicely.
Especially in case Spider-Man dies. Nice. We have the old 3/4 now. Nice. But we probably don't have enough credits to actually... Oh, we can swap gloss credits. We have gloss credits now. Let's go. One-man army. Oh, it's that one up. Okay. Alright, we'll just do silent partner then. And tomorrow, I guess we can send him on an op if we remember to do so.
New coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes
Nice. Call the lightning. Dig in. Beautiful. Straight to hell. The redraw and cure. Okay.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing?
Dang. I really do want dig in though, for sure. Taunt. Select an ally. Taunt all enemies targeting them. And gain 371 block. And then when you upgrade it, gains 1 counter. It's really good for tanking, especially if you do it with the best defense. Nah, we need these two.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Alright, really quickly, let me do some gloss to credits.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
That should be good for now. We'll upgrade this.
hope Caretaker appreciates all the improvements we're making.
Still not going to do the Legendary Blade because we don't need it. I'm going to keep our credits. No need to waste them. No need to waste them. We still got some research stuff we got to do. That's more important than putting in training levels when they're already maxed out. All right, crit chance blueprints. Let's go and do that with Spider-Man. No, Venom, or not Venom, but Blade. Yeah, Blade is lowest actually.
Ready when you are. No pain, no gain.
Hold on, real quick. Let me swap him out.
Do your thing.
Alright, so what do you got here? We could definitely salvage that. Salvage this. And we'll salvage that. What if I do one quick slash and a slash for more damage? I'm gonna draw 2 cards. We have Holy Spark. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Try it, see how it goes. We do still have 2 quicks. And we have a way, now we have more ways to draw cards because we have the old 3-4. So I'm gonna do that, see how it goes. I do want to still keep the Holy Spark for the cure. All right. I'd say we take out Punch and put in Dig In. Because that'll be used for the counter or for we have Shield Bounce for taunting. Shield Bounce for taunting and Dig In for taunting. I guess Quick Punch as well, but not really gonna try and use those for taunting if need be. So the knockback is nice and everything, but we have Brooklyn Handshake, which does more damage, and we have plenty of other ways to taunt. So we're fine there. %25 chance. Well, let's boost it up by 25% more, I guess. All right, we don't need this. We can salvage that. Guess we don't really need this either. We need to start salvaging some cards again. I'm getting pretty low on essence. Yeah, we really need to upgrade her deck. It's jeez. All right, got another Web Slinger. We don't need 2. Don't need 2. I think. No, I like Opportunist for the moves. At the very least. All right, let's I don't really know. Let's see. Do I take out Thwip? I don't know. It's like the Whip Opportunist works pretty well together, but it is two card plays. Web Toss is pretty nice, but I like also the weak. This does a lot of damage. It's like I don't know if I really want to have Web Toss up here and Thwip. That would be a lot. Be a lot of heroism. Hand would get kind of heavy at 7 heroism in his deck. We do have the old 3/4 now. To gain more cards if you throw them into an ally. Maybe we wait to see if we can when we get another one. Yeah, I think we'd do that. All right, we'll salvage one of those. Chain Strike is just too situational. Like it's like good for. It's not bad for like Nest Mother. You know, if the altars are like in close enough range. Otherwise, it's really not still not all that great. I mean, it does chunky damage, but especially now that we have the old 3/4, like special delivery and quick kick, I think are just better. All right, I think he's fine. All right, let's take out one crushing blow, call the lightning, and then call the lightning. Increase area effect on next turn for pretty good damage. We don't have to worry about 2 cards constantly building up and taking more heroism to use. All right, we don't need 2 berserks. Get rid of that. Okay, should be good on essence now.
Back again.
Let's go ahead and upgrade that.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Peace.
Okay. Let me think. We're taking him out. It's also going to be... And he's also going to have a Blood Frenzy. So Thwip wouldn't be bad. Although... There are shock boxes that we can toss him into. But like the weak isn't bad either. So you can actually survive. And Web Toss isn't quick. Which somehow I got luckily on my last run, the Ultimate One run. We'll just save, see how it goes. If we need to come back, we'll come back. So Hunter's got Slash for the forceful knockback. Like I said, definitely want to keep the Holy Spark for the cure. So we're going to be fighting vampires as well. Oh, that should be easy. 4 heroism should be, theoretically.
Just because there is
Oh, and Hunter starts the mission with 8 heroism. Almost forgot about that. Almost forgot about that. I think we'll be fine.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried.
You still think? You got all the slime.
All right. I got Symbiote. Got to worry about Symbiote Bind, as usual. And his consumption of vampires has put him in a permanent frenzy. And yeah, so he won't wait until the enemy turn to launch its attacks. Move quickly.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
Wrong! We have no use for Lilith! We don't need her!
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you
Alright,
really
you know
been
what?
eating those vampires, Eddie?
No, he doesn't. He actually doesn't do a lot of damage. So we'll wait on Mindbender.
What does that make you?
Let's see what we can do here. Night Edge. Let me see how this. Okay, we could do that. Stun him for 1 turn. We have a Thwip as well. You know what? I think the counter could go hard here. I think the counter could actually go really well. Yeah, let me redraw this for the counter. Let's go ahead and put Nanite Edge on him.
Nice. Let's do this.
Then we can go ahead and do this.
Move with me.
And then stun him.
Hope everybody saw that.
Go ahead and stun him.
Now that was something.
I'll take the bleed dam. Oh, okay. That's fine, I suppose. Let's redraw this for the time being. Actually, let's. Or we're not gonna do a move because or if, well I can't do it quick, and then if I do an attack, they're gonna spawn. Don't really need to be doing all that. And we have plenty of heroism here. So let's go with Spider-Man because we could also get the his passive. So let's do. Hold on, what's okay? Let's do this with Spider-Man.
Oh, this should be good.
There we go, bringing down the house. And then let's go ahead and move him over here.
Here we go.
All right. That's good. That's good.
Spidey senses are tingling. This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal or even spiritual level, you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
All right. I don't really want to use both of these. They're free, but I don't really want to use both. We have plenty of heroism here, so let me redraw this. Gotta worry about the frenzy here. All right, that's nice. The hero combo. Let's use Wrath because it'll make a crit.
The advantage is mine.
All right, let's go ahead and do this. I take 121 bleed damage. We'll just have to deal with the frenzy, whatever comes of that.
Well executed.
All right, it's not bad.
Gotta get out of this.
Okay. Let me see here. I can kill him. Okay, I can. Let me just down him. Do some damage to the Hemalisk. And draw another card.
Oh, invigorating.
Okay. Let's redraw this. I'm not gonna be able to use it. Let me go ahead and move him here so we can release Spider-Man and kill one of the vampires.
You were
too weak for
Maybe we
this.
should have used effort maximizer there, actually. I think I should have used effort maximizer there, get another quick slash. Alright, let's... No, hold on. No, that actually wouldn't... No. Not yet. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. That's alright, we got Blade Storm, we can take care of a few of them.
Anybody else feel that?
Let me see what the... I don't really want to use that, though. He's got one resist. Alright, perfect. So go ahead and kill this one.
Your mother abandons you.
And we'll do this.
They do not stand a chance.
So that's how you wound up in the history books.
And we'll no, I guess we'll save this because it's only one strengthen, so it'll go away after this turn. Hunter's got resist, so he'll be okay.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming. I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating roses.
Let's do this. Move him closer to the launch for Spider-Man to possibly have the distance. And then we'll use the whip.
Try this on the side.
I am impressed.
He's gonna release himself though. Alright. We can't use opportunist because he's gonna release himself. So we're just gonna have to... Oh, fuck. Okay, we can discard. Let's, No, I want to weaken him though. Yeah, let me discard this. We can move Spider-Man. Because that will do 115, 172, because it's not gonna knock him back. So let's move him over here. Do the 50% with environmental damage. And then we can do quick kick on him into the vampire. And since he took damage here, he took damage, he will take more damage. So let's go ahead and do this so we can weaken him.
I'm going for it. It must be tough losing all the time for like decades.
All right, let me strengthen him as well. We'll have to deal with the frenzy, but he's weakened, so it's okay. Now, of course.
I might actually be stuck.
Okay. Oh. I mean, neither of them can do anything here. Alright, but this hunter takes one hit. Actually, hold on. Wait, no. You have to actually be... Someone has to actually be able to do it. It can't just happen out of thin air. Alright, okay. I guess we just end the turn there.
How many times is that? I have spotted enemy reinforcements. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Alright, let's use... Oh, again, bleed. Never mind then. Never mind then. Hmm. Hmm. Let's just use Mindbender so we can get out of the hand, draw another card. Let's go ahead and yeah, we can do that. Let's go and do that. And it does this challenge as well. Gets him stunned for this turn. And then we can use Quick Slash to release Spider-Man. And we got Ivory Collar, or Bounce Collar. Alright, that's fine. We'll wait on this.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
guess I can't use this right now. Let's see. Okay, could do that. And see where he ends up after the frenzy.
Must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Again.
This has to be karma for all those reps.
All right. That's fine. Go ahead and use that on him. I guess we don't really need to draw 2 of his, but we'll use Wrath to make him crit the next 2 turns.
This shall be of great help.
Yeah, I'll redraw it. Okay. Still have bleed? No, it doesn't. Okay.
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way.
Okay. But we can just do a shove. That's all right. This will be incapacitated, and we don't have to worry about the symbiote bind.
Return to your mother.
All right, there we go. No need to try an XP farm on a freaking frenzied asshole. All right, and Mephisto comes, releases him of his fallen whatever corruption by Lilith, and now we do our first fight with him.
So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
All right, let's spawn him in. We'll spawn him in. Let's do this. Get Wrath.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is
Get Call to Arms, so we can actually use all of these environmentals. Let's redraw Symbiote Skin or Senses. Alright, so it draws one of his attacks or heroic cards, and the next attack card played is not consume Ravenous, but he has quicks, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just use Spider Sense for Spider-Man because he's stronger. So let's just redraw this. Opportunist, it's not bad at all either. Not bad at all. Let me see. Let's do Spider Sense, see what comes. No, hold on. Let me redraw that. Chain 2 is nice and all, but yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And let's use Opportunist. All right. Let's go ahead do this.
This one's for you.
Then we'll do this.
Coming at you.
And then we will do perfect. Actually, yeah, we'll do that instead. Get another card, and then we'll explode it. The shove, maybe.
Looks like it's up to me. You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Okay. Hunter has a resist, and he's only getting looked at by one, so he'll be all right. So let's go ahead and we'll use Web Slinger. Again, strengthen him. That's all right. We got a bomb over there. All right, let's go and shove him over here. Then we can let me see. All right, let's just do that. The old 3/4 is nice and everything, but we don't absolutely need it right now.
It is all coming back to me.
All right, let's see. Doesn't move him exactly where I would like him to be. All right, let's move Hunter over here. Gain another card.
I do feel pretty amazing.
Then we will move him over here. Take care of those three. Ooh, nice. Even better. Even better. Even better. All right, we got 2 play cards here. Got 1 quick. No redraws, discard. Cure, effort maximizer. Let's use Spider Sense. Get some.
Should come in handy.
All right, let's. Hold on a second. Ah, dang it. You know what? 13. Okay. Let's now let's discard this. And we can shove here.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
And then we can do that extra damage here and get the quick done. Can't be knocked back, but since it's upgraded, got that extra damage. So let's use it. Let's use it.
Boy, I hope Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
All right, let's go ahead and use Holy Spark. Holy Spark here, and then we'll probably use Blade Storm now that they'll spawn. All right, nice, nice. And there we go. Just get out of here. Get out of here. I ain't gotta deal with all the bleed shenanigans.
Now that's a big move.
Huh. I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
All right. Nice and done. Quick and easy. And we got our Blessed Relic.
We're supposed to have... Tony really got under...
Lead the...
You've gone too far, Tony.
Explain how replacing...
Hunter. Take your time.
Thanks. Hey, boss, any clue why Robbie freaked out about...
Whatever his reason, yeah.
He takes everything so personally. But hey, I'm gonna bring the rest of this gear online. Should help you...
We didn't ask for all this though, Tony.
We don't have much on this saber-tooth guy.
I think your gearhead pal... Before we get started, I've noticed...
All right, so we got Create Repellent, and which select a hero to gain block equal to half their maximum health. Could be good and useful, I suppose. Or we can apply to vulnerable. And I think I want to apply to vulnerable. We don't absolutely know who Creed's gonna attack, but at least we can make sure we can hone in on him or apply to vulnerable.
What? You looking for a round two?
Another Wrath.
What just happened?
I guess that
I can fix it.
All right, gotta talk to Eddie.
Sometimes Eddie's emotions get the better of him, but his... You guys really put the home...
I hope the accommodation...
your mother gave me a lot of... thanks again.
You are part of a much larger...
And I'm glad I'm on the...
Can I trust...
Look, Parker and I have... But enough about us.
were a different person.
Oh, that's a relief. Wanna hug it out?
No more than Peter.
So, now that we've cleared the air...
No point in worrying.
With Mephisto?
If the world...
I'm glad you sound... No offense, but I hear there's a gym here, and I'm...
Compliment him.
You both work so well together.
Thanks, son.
Peter.
Why? Because when...
What thoughts keep...
Eating stacks of...
Alright, let's scamper on the Abbey.
Glad to have Venom on the team. Eddie, I could do without.
Kind of a dick thing to say, don't you think? Did I pet the dog today is the question. Wherever she is. Because we do still have one more mission with her. The Wanda mission. I do want her to be as strong as possible. Where's the dog? Where's my dog? Oh, she's in my room. Okay. Okay.
Oh, great. Another mouth to feed. Do you think I'm made of money? Well, you're right.
We actually did not pet her today. Alright. We got some chests we can open. Let's go and do that. I don't think there's going to be any reagents, which is fine. I don't want to have to gather those right now, to be honest. To be completely honest. Just check just in case. Alright, good, good, good. I don't want to do it. Just want to get my chest. That's it. Maybe see if we can find Ebony for some pets. Too fast the mission start? Hell yeah. Let's see if Ebony might be over here. No, not Ebony, but I guess oyster mushrooms. I might have forgotten to come over here, to be honest. This side. Yeah, we'll just grab these. I might have forgotten to do this. Looks like I did. Yeah, I forgot to do this. Alright, we'll just do this now. We're already here. Alright, this one is finally respawned. Alright, no Ebony. Nice. Channeling Hex. Nice. Ebony, oh Ebony, where art thou? Where art thou? Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna spend a whole bunch of time looking for her. Alright, we got all the heroes now.
Hope you're not sick of hearing me say.
I cannot take all the credit. According to
So.
Alright, let me take him on a haven. He loves fishing. Get his start getting his passive up. Alright, if I have to save Scummit, I'll save Scummit.
No. But do you put your... I think you misunderstand this...
Does that mean the suit can become...
do... What? Maybe later.
Whatever, that's fine. Right. Right. Calming your inner demons. There we go.
We just need a little batter, maybe some tartar sauce, and our night is set. It's good to take a break from knocking heads.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I'm pretty sure Iron Man's lower. Pretty sure Iron Man is lower, so... And willpower is nice.
Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, what do we need? Heroic and 2 rare blueprints. Gotcha.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this. Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks.
Let me teach you some...
I promise I'm a...
I do not doubt...
What kind?
Oh, reading...
Don't read. It's...
You...
He knows. If you don't...
Do...
That... Huh.
Nicely done.
Alright. More double ups. Ooh, plus move this turn. Hell yeah. That's so good. That's so good. Ooh, nice. Mutant. He's a mutant. And we gotta send him out on an op.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Let me see real quick.
I'm here if you need me.
Alright, we gotta do missions with Venom, Storm. Alright, we're getting that one done. Alright, Venom Storm. Venom Storm, what's it called? Artifact. No, I want to bring a tank for sure for this fight. Absolutely for sure for this fight. Let's see. All right, well, we'll try it. We'll try it. Perhaps with Storm first, maybe. I think. So her hand's upgraded. I don't think I'll have enough to upgrade Hetty's hand. It's also like hard. Okay, fine. All right, okay.
Hey. We're ready to make a move.
Is he technical? It's not technical.
Sending your friends out to fight
I don't
isn't
know.
the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
I think even though it's not the absolute most efficient, I think we just need to like send them out so we can get, especially you get like insatiable hunger or like spike burst. That'd be really nice.
Just point me.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let me see something real quick here. Two. All right, we got everyone now. All right, let's Wolverine. Let's do Wolverine Blade Havens, ones that they love. Okay. All right.
What's up, sunshine?
I'm gonna start doing this friendship stuff now that we have everyone. Especially as the missions are about to get harder. Let's yep, bird watching.
We ain't built for this.
I disagree. We can still defeat my mother.
No. You and me doing this? Living weapons ain't designed to relax. Can make a fella downright resentful.
It is hard to take it easy when the world is falling apart.
For me, it's like there's always a blade stuck in my side. When I relax, it's like I can feel it twist.
How do you handle it?
Same as you. I go looking for a fight.
Does it work?
Not always, but it's enough to dull that blade.
All right, nice.
Know
Nice. And where's Blade?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Your name fits you well. I have never met anyone's.
Been meaning to ask, when you woke up and saw a half-vampire in the Abbey, was your first thought about...
You had not proven yourself.
As long as you... What I'm asking is...
If
good. I don't... If this...
Let me see. Do we have Tomb of Dracula? I don't know if we do. No, we don't. Let me see. Looks like that might be the only epic he likes is Tomb of Dracula. Yeah. That's the only epic one he likes. Or loves, rather. So I'll give him that.
There better be...
Wait here, girl.
Alright. That's enough friendship for today. That's enough friendship for this morning, for this daytime, sun hours.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
And tomorrow we'll do some more. Let's really boost up these friendship levels now.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Alright, we'll be able to do that one tomorrow. Let's finish this off with Storm. Alright.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
Right. That's okay.
I know exactly where this goes.
Tony is working.
Increase ability options. Okay, actually, yeah, we'll do that because we will get 5 cards instead of 4. So we'll do that on the next. A one-man army. One is not bad. One-man army is definitely not bad, but I'd like another option for card.
How's it going, boss? Sure thing. I'll get started.
Actually, no, I'll do one. Do one-man army.
Not bad, right?
Alright, Devouring Strike. Alright, let's reroll Dark Heal. Don't need that. Okay. Yeah. I guess we'll grab these two.
See you, Hunter.
We got another Wrath, but keep it for the time being. Keep it for the time being. Another double up. Well, not another one. We don't even have it yet. All right. Let me see here. On redraw, gain or block. Health or block. Let me see here. Let me blood magic, restore. That's just nice in general. Let's take out a cursed. Get block. I can like even if I get that at any point in time, it's a little bit better. Get her block instead of like healing is nice, but it's only nice if she actually needs heals. So yeah, let's do that. Then we will. All right, let's just salvage that. Let's go ahead and take out a tasty brains. Put in devouring strike. As tasty brains has lifesteal, and then devouring strike chains 4. Upgraded on KO does not consume ravenous, so not bad. And then on KO, next attack blade does not consume ravenous. And web toss, forceful knockback upgraded, but unfortunately it's not quick. And then, all right, we gotta upgrade these to make them quick. So upgrade those at least immediately. Immediately. And then draws 2 of his cards. Or the next 2 attack cards don't consume ravenous. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I have enough essence to really do his entire deck. On redraw, I want to move. Okay, let's do that. Moves are so good in this game. Now we're finally starting to get more. And with the old 1-2 or the old 3-4, you can start moving people into position to knock, like use the slides to knock them into allies, get cards like that, do extra damage. Yeah, so let's do that for sure. For sure.
Later.
I think I already pet her, but just make sure. Just make sure, because we only do once a day. Once a day. See yard upgrade. Right, just that still. Let's do that with him. Get him his friendship up.
We will not feast on your...
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, we should be able to do. We have plenty of
I think we've got
essence
something
here.
for everyone.
Upgrade his entire deck, but yeah, let me. No, we're taking her on the next mission, so I want to upgrade her stuff first.
A wise choice.
And Venom could come later.
Later.
Let me see what I can do. I still have some cards I can salvage if need be. You know what? Let's just break these down then.
So, what did you have in mind? Not my best work, but it'll do. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big
Actually,
hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
let me wait on
That's all I can expect
Symbio.
of your contribution, then? No materials analysis.
Let me wait,
optical
actually.
projections.
See what he gets from the op, and then go from there. But Tendril Strike for sure.
This is why I
Don't forget to write.
I want to do.
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade that.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
They'll never see us come.
Okay. We still have Everblooms to exchange if need be. We'll be all right.
I have something for you.
I'll write this too. Wait, what do you need again? 2 rare blueprints. Um, oh, 2 rare blueprints and 50 heroic. All right, let's get it to him then, I guess.
Always a pleasure.
It is worth it. It is worth it.
I have.
What do we got here? Right, shield exchange. All right, so okay, right.
See you soon.
Right. Let me double check in here. Yep, didn't come in here yet.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the town.
Okay. Now we gotta kind of try and think of what cars we want to bring. I think an armor piercing would be good. I think if they have a shieldy dude. Let me see what I have. All right, Channing. Let's see. I don't know if there'll be Hydra though. All right. Let me see. It's like I don't know. Could be either Hydra or Lilin. I don't know. I could save scum it, come back and adjust accordingly.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Draw a card with quick. Counter. Oh, we can't really. Oh, I don't have enough essence. Okay, let's I think I want to bring that. Could even bring both. All right, let me bring one of those.
This should be useful.
Let me Salvage. Salvage heals. I haven't used it at all.
This will do nicely.
And then, you know what? I will bring this as well. Mark is never bad. Eli Totem is so good. So good. Alright, let's go ahead and bring those. And then we'll save. And then we'll go and try it and hopefully make it. And you know what I just remembered? That mission that I did with Robbie, Captain America, and Storm was supposed to be an easy mission. And it took like a long time. Took quite a long time. Alright. So this one might be tough. Might be tough. Alright. It's too fast. Nice. And let's go ahead and bring her. Get those done. Alright. Let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Probably gonna need a smoke after this one.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Alright, well there's no one with a shield protecting him. Or protecting a thing, but he does have a shield, so we could still use it. Oh, it's just vulnerable in general. Oh yeah, right. Alright, so let's go and do that. Especially for the specialist. He's an asshole and a half.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Let's wait on this. Wait on that. Alright, so we got the two dogs. That's like Lilin and Hydra in this mission. It's like either like you can't bring Curse Effigy and Bless Relic for Lilin and Hydra. Not that we need them vulnerable, but yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Got that. Got Tactician. Shield bounce. We got a slash. We got a quick. Alright, first things first. Double up my heroism.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, we got actually have 4 minions. That's good. That's good. Alright, let's draw 2 cards, get everyone some block, I think. Never a bad thing. Not here at least.
They're not going to like this.
See, that's why I want to save that, so now we can redraw this. She'll gain some strengthened. We've got this. Let me Hmm. Hmm. She is strengthened here. That would do some chunky damage. Let me see. Perhaps I redraw this. See what comes of it. Goddess Blessing. Okay. That's fine. I don't think he'll have the angle there. But we'll do it anyways. Clear the outside, clear the perimeter, close ranks. Right, that also draws another card as well. Let's see. Let me use Evil Eye Totem on Hunter.
Roger that.
And then I will do this. Get everyone even some more block.
Together with me.
Nice work.
Okay. Now we can let's say let me think. I could use Goddess Blessing. Got these 2 marked over here. Let me see real quick. Could do that. I don't know, it's kind of, I don't really want to destroy. And then that's probably, yeah, really small range right now. On the next turn, it'll be better. What do I do here? This guy's still vulnerable. Perhaps. I'm gonna go with this.
Now that was something.
Damn, I just wish it actually hit here. Alright, I think I'll discard this. Shove this guy over here. Move her over here. Alright, doesn't kill him. That's fine. We'll make him vulnerable and do damage to the specialist.
Nice work.
We'll gain another move and draw some more cards. Draw 2 cards. Alright, that one's marked on its own little island, unfortunately. Perhaps we can... Well, she is strengthened on this turn. Let me see. Okay. Good shove. Could just shove. Get him out of here. Get more damage done to shield.
Your fate was already sealed.
I love discard shove. It's so good. And then I could stun him. I could stun him so I don't have to worry about his shenanigans. Healing and freaking maybe giving this guy frenzy. Let me go and stun him, do some big damage.
Their time is
Not have to worry about his frenzy healing crap for one turn at least. If he goes, but don't care so much. Let's go ahead, use environment. Full force environmental attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. And we got him over here. Got him over here. Let's go ahead and, well, let me see, hold on. Okay, that does do that. Let's go ahead and do this then. And then first, I'm going to do this with her. Really, why did she move over? Why do you move over there? Why do you need to move over there to do that? I want you to stay here so you can possibly jump on him. Does Hunter move? Why do you need to move over there to do that? Oh. Fine. We can't hit. We could hit with Cap, but I want to hit that, so let's go ahead and do with Cap then.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
You cannot hide from me.
That's okay. That's a slide, don't care. A slide, don't care. Now he's revealed again. And now I can jump on him. And I can use the ley line to just get rid of him. Just go. Bye. I don't want to deal with any of you guys. I don't care that it kills that. Yeah, I don't care. It hits the truck or the thing as well. Okay. All right. Maybe we can actually grab those. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how many come in. We're doing pretty good now.
They would still battle the elements?
Keep it up.
All right, let's at least grab one.
Talk while you still can.
We'll see maybe how it goes if we can grab both. I don't know exactly. All right, he's still vulnerable. Still got plenty of turns on the helicopter. Perhaps we can just kill him and get him out of here. We got quicks and stuff. Got quicks, shoves.
You make an excellent partner.
Let me see something real quick. All right, that works. And we'll use the quick.
The end comes for us all eventually.
To kill both of those. Thank you, strength, for gaining, for knockback distance. And now we can move Captain over here, get some triangulation a little bit. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. We picked the right combat items. Now, let me see here. Redraw that. All right, we'll keep digging. That's gonna take 4. One move on, but let's redraw this. We really don't need it. It's gonna be 4 instead of 3. All right, now we just XP farm. Because we got 2 more turns. Now we literally just XP farm.
But make sure you don't ignore it.
Yeah, because it doesn't work on like ley lines. All right. We don't need stuff for Hunter. But if you got a quick, or we got a free, I'll use a free.
This shall be of great help.
All right, I'll go ahead and use the best defense first. Draw 2 cards.
That's the stuff.
We'll do... Now we'll just do the Tactician. Draw 2 more cards, see what else we get. Maybe some more...
Any progress is good progress.
Some more freeze, maybe? Not quite. Alright, then we will go ahead and use a Quick Punch. Draw another card.
You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this?
And it's got 66 health. Anything will kill it. And then we'll go ahead and use Call of Lightning since it's epic. And we can get a little bit more XP for her. Should be the most amount of XP that we can get for her on this. Now we XP farm.
That's some move.
And we'll move Cap over here for some triangulation.
The helicopter's about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Alright, let's redraw this. Literally can't use it. Let's redraw that. Alright. She's the lowest, so we will do 2 of these. Doesn't do any damage. Just XP farm. Assuming it shouldn't be locked. Yeah, okay. And we'll do that. And then we'll use Brooklyn Handshake. That's his epic.
That's gonna leave a mark. Target
Alright, there we go. Not bad at all. Beat it. No one got KO'd. Got some good XP for Storm. Yeah, we got 3 stars. And we also got both of those interrogations, so we got some extra goodies. Right, not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Whenever I read
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book.
Also, you can't.
More than anyone.
That's where the book gets its title.
All right, we'll call it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we do need more skill. So let's go and grab that. We can salvage it if need be. Oh, we gotta go get some blessings. Ever blooms. Ever blooms. Why do I keep calling them blessings? I don't know. I don't know. Gotta do a hangout though as well. So let's just do this. We'll do a hangout. Check our spots for our Everblooms. And then move on. I don't really... Maybe if there's a lot of reagents out and about, I'll scavenge. But one, I don't think there will be. And two, I don't really want to do it right now.
Hey, Hunter.
Alright, 3 low, 3 mid.
It's an honor watching you on the battlefield.
Let's see. He does love working out. Alright, let's check. I don't have Mandragoran pictures though for her. Oh, I do have Mandragoran pictures actually. Alright, let's do it with her. But assuming let's see real quick. I'll just power though. Friendship. Now we'll just do it with him. I do know he loves working out. Obviously, he's jacked.
Why? I'm planning on doing anything other than talking to Dr. Strange. He goes on and on about...
Okay, if I see the two...
That might be over.
I will...
How would... Never mind.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, this is the only burn I love to feel.
Alright, let's, I guess, check. Looks like it might be a scavenging night. Yeah. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. We need the essence. You know, I feel like I just did this. I guess they're being generous. And we also need it for Ileana, actually. So, yeah, we have to do it.
I should make a respectable offer.
Alright, open the book.
It seems my offering was accepted.
All right, just 2 chests. Okay. Nice. All right, no ebony. Still trying to come in contact with this elusive kitty again. Feel like it's been quite some time. Kitty, I just want to give you pets. Oh, kitty. least it's worthwhile. At least there's a lot out here. Nice. One marked to all non-minions. Okay. It's not all of them, but at least all non-minions will be marked. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? All right, about say 55 to 70% of the way done here.
Ah, I see.
I'm still surprised that that epic chest hasn't been respawned yet. All right. The only place left is Hunter's Folly and side of the Abbey, and check the front of the Blood Gate, and we'll be fine. That'll be everything. Almost done. Nice. Finally. Our hero's leveled up. Okay. Oh, but not. They're all they're already all at 25, so like literally does nothing. Literally does nothing for me. But whatever. Whatever. Kind of screwed me over on that one actually. I don't need arcane knowledge and I don't need the level up. At least there's an Everbloom, I suppose. Okay. We're all done. Just make absolutely sure. I'm pretty sure I already did today. Yeah. Alright, I have to do a lot of yappies. I have to do a lot of yappies.
I did not think church was your style, Daywalker.
Alright, so deal increased damage to bleeding targets with the hero combo.
Hey, Hunter.
Yeah, let's go and compliment her.
The name Storm is powerful, just as you are.
You flatter me, Hunter.
40 missions. We've done 40 missions.
About time. Charlie's such a rad.
Would he?
Yeah, Gabe's an like his
Hell,
You think I need
as the saying goes,
That's not the saying at all.
they will eat to.
Right. Maybe a Hellcore. Oh, good.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Yes, hello.
Nice.
I have some.
Turn those into her.
Here.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. Don't really use that outside of the threat room. I'm not too fond of that whole vulnerable thing.
Hunter.
Whole
Hello.
vulnerable. You gotta either have a cure, bring a cure with it, or wait till you get Wanda and get the on your feet research that cures ailments with or debuffs with moves. All right, upgrade here and there. Upgrade a Captain Marvel ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Okay.
Just like you wanted.
Nice. We got Spark Burst, Spike Burst. And on KO, draw 2 cards with the Power Slash. Cool. Oh, we could do this. And then just go ahead.
Doctor Strange may think they're the
All right, so
epicenter
now
of
we
our
can
operations.
use
We
like
all know this is where the real
we
magic
can
happens.
buy either blueprints or coils, and we can also use intel or other resources, blueprints, essence to get credits. So we're going to do that. We're pretty good on credits.
Stay out of trouble.
Go ahead and do
Looking for
his
company,
yappy.
Logan? Funny, you strike me as a.
All right, there's his first one. We already got 8 towards his second one.
What brings the great hunter to see an old friend? It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
All right, let's we don't really need this right now. That is pretty good actually. Utility belt's also really good. Now we'll do Mark. We'll do this one. I really like it. It marks all reinforcements. It's not the initial. Oh, not this again. Not this again. All right, we just gotta go back to the main menu and come back in. This happened on the last run. Game bugged out. And a black screen of death. All right, come on. There we go. Let's do this yappy.
Did you tire of listening to Dr. Strange's stories?
Nah, actually that's... Plus, Robbie likes to
Right.
You know? It's funny.
Maybe you scare...
Honestly.
Fear?
That's one way to put it.
So your others appear...
Maybe not. I'm not the...
Do not change any...
My
Sounds...
Alright, there we go. Let him hang out rewards unlocked. And tomorrow we can do the second one.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Nice. We need that. If target has full health, plus 118. Arc is okay. I guess it's better than... I guess it's way better than Vortex, that's for sure. Target has full health, plus 118. Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill something. Nah, well, let me reroll that. Crushing blow, don't need one of those.
I feel like I could automate
Wild
this
strike,
process and take myself out of the loop.
not doing that. I don't want that one vulnerable. Alright, let's go do Arc and Storm Shield. And then we have to upgrade one of Marvel's cards. Alright, so Storm Shield, apply 2 resist to all allies. While in hand, she gains 1 resist each turn. So let's take out an overload. Let's put that in. We don't need 2 of these. And then we'll take out Vortex, put in Arc. We will... Anyway, 10% chance to bind. On retro game will resist. Okay, not bad. Devouring Strike is not bad in terms of chain, but like I'd rather have Spike Burst and it's modded and Tasty Brains for the lifesteal for sure. For sure. Piercing Slash and deal additional damage to an enemy with block. Yeah, let's do that for... He needs a bigger single hit. And then I'd say... Let's apply 1 vulnerable. Yeah, instead of Lethal Pounce. Sounds crazy because you got the full combo strengthen, but like... I'd rather, 1, be able to knock back enemies, either into my allies or into each other, and it applies 1 vulnerable, and it gains 2 cards on KO. That's a crazy... I mean, quick would be the best, of course, but that's not bad either. Alright, I have to upgrade one of her cards. I would just do like... Alright, we don't need 2 of those. Let me upgrade just...
Allow us.
What are we building today?
So, much
Better than most of.
smithing?
I
Perhaps you should put
guess
your suit on for this.
attack.
Where do you think I got the suit?
We'll just do
Doc?
the common one.
Not my best work, but it'll do. Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems
Let's
improbable.
see that.
You're a wizard.
Okay.
Remind
Let's
me not to ask
do
you about anything ever.
one of these.
This forge fire is something special.
Let me upgrade his web tosses, at least.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it.
Not exactly an How can we help you, Hunter? Another tool in our fight against Lilith. Always a pleasure.
Finally, some action! I thought my dry spell was...
Back again. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Right. Alright, let's upgrade those two.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Okay.
Peace.
Mm. Hmm. Let me keep that for now, see kind of how it goes. Let's, yeah, we really need some heroic essence here.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Not everyone wants my advice.
Alright, let me... I need some credits here. Let's go turn this in.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Alright, we can salvage that.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Let's go ahead and do some glossed credits here.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural.
Quick 200. Alright, let me go and upgrade. Right, we got this now.
Need to pick me up?
So, we can go ahead and get more secondary stats, but it will cost another secondary stat. So I don't want to ever lose critical damage. I mean, we could do it now just because like everyone should be relatively low. We'll see. All right, fortitude.
No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
Let's give that to her. Or no, because he can't gain block at all. So let's give that to him.
Look, the science is a bit hard to follow. Best if I
Crit
don't
chance. Have to give that to a DPS. I'm gonna give it to Blade.
We could all be taking better care of ourselves.
Nah, I don't want to reduce anyone's critical damage. That is just like dumb, in my opinion. Okay, yeah. Critical damage, critical chance is just too good to not to reduce. All right, we'll do 2 more for Eddie.
Something to keep us occupied? As they say, beggars can't be choosers.
And so he'll just, have his whole deck upgraded and we can go from there. He won't be so much of a nuisance in the missions.
We have a new edge.
Later.
It keeps him strong. Keeps him nice and strong.
Almost.
All right. We could do this. Making amends. All right, we do kind of need essence. We could get him kind of like, all right, so the first part is fighting vampires. The second part is fighting Soulless. Soulless we don't really need any combat items for. But for the vampires, we can get like a nanite edge, maybe if we have it. Let me see if I even have it first. Or can acquire it. Okay, we can grab a nanite edge.
This should be useful.
Could maybe even use a blessed blade. Could use an evil eye totem. That wouldn't be bad. That would not be bad, especially against these vampires. Vampire one is going to be the hardest one, but Soul is not that hard. So we'll grab one of those. Not out of stock for 4 days. All right, that's fine. And I say I guess we could bring a blessed blade. Yeah, let's bring a blessed blade. What else do we have here? We could even bring major strength tonic or Eddie for the soulless, so he can like carry. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think he'll be all right. I think we'll try it. We'll bring a 9 edge, bring a major strength tonic, and we bring a cure. I'll bring a cure just in case. Let me save. Hold on. Hold on. Should be fine, but you never know.
Still feels good to be free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have.
I think we'll do this mission and then the Iron Man story mission, and we'll go ahead and stop for this stream. I am starting to get a little tiny bit tired, a little hungry. All right, so got feeding frenzy, just like we did in the mission with Blade and Deadpool. We gotta stop the ones with feeding frenzy first.
Protect them. That means you, Venom.
So that's 6 turns and 9 turns.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
All right, let's do this, and then the ones that pop out of the Hemalisk will also be frenzied. I guess they're already marked for this turn, so we don't really. I mean, the bleed is still good, anyways. All right, let me see. And we have plenty of environmentals we can take advantage of as well. Let's see. Maybe draw this, not quick. Okay. Dang, that's a lot of health. I like the AoE though. Let me see what comes of this. Oh, this goes back to web toss. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do then. I guess we can give him Nanite Edge. And we'll do this. Lead this one.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Right, so Venom. So Ravenous increases his offense, and he starts every encounter with full Ravenous. Not every turn, but every encounter, and gains 1 Ravenous at the start of every turn. His attack and heroic abilities consume 1 Ravenous when played, and that's where like Symbiote Senses keeps his Ravenous up. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. Get them together. And then I can 203, right. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Should attack the other elite. Right? Okay, well, we gotta deal with that now. Oh. Go the other way. Go the other way. Yeah, go that way. 245.
How invigorating.
Alright, let's I guess do this then.
I will make this quick.
Let me see how far this goes. Keep it hitting. Okay. Alright, we could do that. That's marked.
You had your chance.
Get rid of those.
You were too weak for this fight.
Hmm. Let's see. Now let's lead this. Take care of those two.
It's time.
That was something.
Alright, he'll take one hit, but that's alright. So I could discard and shove, but it's one hit. He'll be alright.
They are like cockroaches, but less crunchy. We don't want any more of their
Alright.
blood on us, even on our hands.
Try not to swallow any.
Let's
and you'll
go
be
ahead and do this.
Huh. Oh, you meant that?
Then we'll go ahead and play one of these. So it draws one attack or heroic, and the next two attack cards do not consume ravenous. And I want to use this before I redraw the other symbiote senses. All right. So let's redraw that. Let's redraw this one. I don't know this. All right, it's not much to explain here. We use not much to explain here. I just don't want to. I don't know. Here, we'll just do this. Get him his health up with the life steal. We got another card we can use. We got a shove. We got environmentals. I don't want to use Blade Storm just yet. That seems a bit ridiculous. So let's go ahead. I don't really want to use the hero combo on them just yet because we got Soulless to worry about. Alright, let's just do this.
Your mother abandoned you.
Do this shove here. And you get on with it. Maybe I should have kept symbiote senses.
Well done out there.
That's alright. That's alright. Alright, now we gotta fight Soulless. And we gotta survive for 4 turns. If you watched any of the other streams, we've done this a bajillion times. They're all marked. The the beast, the mid-level, mid-health monsters draw 1 card on KO, and then the what do they call it again? The brutes. Alright, the brutes draw 1 card on KO, and the beast draw 2 card on KO. Alright, let's just use Called Arms here and Wrath.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. The advantage is mine.
I'll go ahead and use Symbiote Sense. And we'll go ahead and give Venom overpowered for this turn. Too vulnerable, that's alright. We do have the cure if need be. The end. Let's go ahead and just one-shot this. Gain 2 cards on the KO. The first time in a mission we're actually using one of the strengthened cards. But it's because I know I can basically kill them all. Alright, let me go ahead. We're doing one by one. One by one. This is where you get as much XP as you can with Eddie.
We have so much power.
Alright, let's redraw this. Don't really need it. Alright, let's do this.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
And we'll just get this out of the hand now. It's alright. So it doesn't clog up my deck anymore than it already is. And we'll draw 2 cards. Alright. Just make sure to get a KO and it's quick. Now let's redraw this. See if we can get a Venom card. Not quite. Not quite. Let's see what happens here. Not quite either. Alright, fine. We'll move him then.
Your time has come.
I ain't taking no chances. I ain't taking no chances.
Feel my call.
Alright, we got a balance collar. Can get 2 more cards.
I feel more like myself every day.
Alright, let's go ahead and use Tasty Brains over here. Just for the XP. Might draw another card. Nice.
Prepare to die. Much appreciated.
Let me see something here. Let me discard this. 309. Okay, yeah, we'll shove him here. Eddie can kill that. Just trying to get him as much XP as possible. Hunter's here more for moral support.
Now that was something.
Alright, we're going to do this.
It's time.
Now we don't even need to use the cure. Alright, that's the end of that turn.
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
You're just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a
One by
natural
one.
killer.
One by one, if we can. Just gotta make sure to kill one, damage the other. Remember, we also have the old 3-4. Toss into each other and knock into each other. Alright, let's do... Not using that bomb. I do not want to kill all those at all in any sense of the word. I want to use them as marks. And let's redraw this.
We are too much for you.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'll redraw this. Alright, Hunter's gotta have his go.
Welcome assistance.
We'll do this. Get some more, get another card.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Yeah, Eddie. We'll just have to deal with it, brother. You have to deal with it. It's okay.
I had hoped for a challenge.
He's got tasty brains anyways for heals. He'll be alright.
This should help. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. You have earned this. Return to your mother.
I didn't want to have to carry with Hunter, but it is what it is. That's what they gave us. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Phil is ravenous. And then we'll do 2 of these so we can keep his keep ravenous for the next 4 attacks.
It is our turn. Generous.
Now next turn we'll have all right, let's just do this one. We don't need to use a spike burst just yet. And now he'll keep Ravenous, full Ravenous for the next 3 attacks. And we'll have full Heroism. Alright, so we use Spike Burst. Just make sure to kill one. Hit the Beast and the Brute.
I'm impressed.
Alright, it's the attacks. Ah, that's okay. That's okay.
This calls for a beast.
Trying to get as many Eddie cards as we can.
You got off easy this time.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nice. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, move Hunter there then. Get another card here. And extra damage.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
You have our thanks.
Yep, we'll just do that. Draw 3 cards.
We expected more from them.
The power of the light.
Get our buffs, keep our buffs going.
Welcome assistance.
Yeah, we don't have any moves. So we'll go ahead and do this.
I feel stronger already.
Ah, not quite. Not quite. What if we do? Probably not, right? No. Alright, we'll just do this then.
Your fate is sealed.
It's one hit. Hunter has resist.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Make him weak so that Eddie can take care of him, possibly.
Yes. Tear them to shreds. We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
Let's do... not quite. Not quite. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this and that.
It's time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. This shall be of great help.
Still.
We pick you.
There we go, another level up. Alright, now we can kill him.
So weak.
Alright, let's redraw that. Alright, I guess we can do this.
Welcome assistance.
You know what? No, I can't. Alright. Can Venom... Just get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. I'll just kill one.
It is time.
Draw a card on the KO.
Can we interest you in hosting a symbiote?
Alright, let's get Balance Collar, get 2 more cards, 2 more Hunter cards. I guess we'll do this. Get Spice a bit busted. A bit busted. Broken Collar. Or Balance Collar. Alright, let's redraw this. We'll use this.
We'll take it.
Now we can't do that. Alright. No matter. Let's do this. Just keep doing damage. Keep doing damage. Then we'll do Spike Burst, because it get 1 KO and do pretty good damage to all the rest of them.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And then we'll do... Alright, we'll do this. Get 4 cards, actually. 1 card on KO from the card itself. 1 card from hitting Venom. Knocking him into Venom. And then 2 cards from the Brute. Or from the Beast. Not quite. Not quite. But we can do that. Make him a little weaker. Draw 2. That's why I love the old 3/4 so much. So good. Alright. Hunter will be alright. Hunter will be alright.
Hardly a scratch.
That's it. And we survive. Alright, easy peasy. Hey, hun, what? Venom got like what? At least 2 level ups, if not 3? Alright.
Hey, you mind?
One.
Thanks.
You seem frustrated.
Nah, I can't take it. Yeah, sorry, Hunter. Honestly, for starters, your mother controlled me.
Get a hold of yourself.
I can't just shake off my emotions.
I understand.
Let's grab these chests while we're here. While we're out and about. Absolutely not doing scavenging. I don't care. I do not care. Alright, good. There's nothing out here anyways. Good. Raise of area effect abilities increased by 50% for all heroes. Holy. Blade Storm is gonna go insane. Blade Storm is gonna go insane.
You talked to.
Although it is also gonna destroy a bunch of environmentals.
Feeling good today, girl?
We all have skeletons in our closet, but Eddie might actually have skeletons in his stomach. Respect.
Doctor.
Let me get this straight. You made a deal with the devil, and you didn't let me look over the contracts first?
He made a deal with the devil and didn't let me look over the contracts first. This guy, Iron Man, dude. Nice. Neural enhancers. Start next turn with 4 card plays. It's basically like Agamotto's Gaze, but without Doctor Strange in your party. who I still really haven't fought with. I'm kind of ashamed of it. He's honestly one of my favorite heroes to fight with. I just haven't had the opportunity to. I guess it's got to be with Hunter on Ultimate 3. You just don't have. You just can't. It'd just be way too hard otherwise. Like, the missions are already taking pretty long as is. Sometimes coming down to the wire. Not taking on a mission. Like, sure, on a lower difficulty was fine. And not take Hunter out on every mission, but it's kind of necessary on Ultimate 3. Otherwise, quote unquote, easy missions take 30 to 45 minutes. All right, just accepting those so we don't forget, because on my Heroic 3 run, I forgot to respond to them, and
I'm surprised you have.
yeah, missed out on some cards.
The problem. Get.
All right, there we go. 20. Now he's got his passive. 25% chance for attacks to not consume Ravenous, which is obviously really good. Keeps his strength up.
Who is a good girl? It is my Charlie
All right,
girl.
yeah, we're gonna do one more mission here, and then it's time to stop. Let me see what at least he likes. He only loves fishing, but we did that with Venom because, you know, he's newest. All right, he just likes everything else. We'll just go ahead then and take him bird watching.
You're an only child.
Yeah.
I guess you'd have to be.
Can you imagine?
That would have ended poorly.
I could be.
It always strikes me how with my parents gone.
It must.
No,
You.
Yeah, it's not easy to find that.
There we go. All right, beautiful.
You're like a extra extended family to me. Those birds with the wings and the cool colors.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Now let's just get her.
Thanks, Hunter.
Nice. She finally got Witch Storm. Finally got Witch Storm. All right, so Witch Storm. Target an enemy, damage them or a random enemy 4 times. So it still is kind of random, but there's a little bit more agency to the card. And then the only thing is that sometimes it can damage an enemy all 4 times, even though there's other, like, there's maybe like 2 enemies there. And you're like, oh, maybe it'll hit the other enemy, and like it doesn't, and the enemy's like marked. You want to keep the roll going, but the game says no. So it's mostly good, sometimes not so great. Then upgraded goes down to 2. But I mean, she's got Empower, and it's 4 heroism in total for her hand, so it's not bad. Not bad.
About time. I was getting hungry. Looking. I'm not sure what to. As long. No.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Alright, so apply 1 mark to all reinforcements for 2 turns, which means the vampires come out of hemolisks, along with, just you end a turn, next turn, they all come back with 1 marked. It's actually a really good card. Really, really good card. Alright, let's go ahead. Which one is this one? We can't do it anyways. Need 1 more with him. Yeah, draw 2 cards for a hero. So let's go ahead and do that.
How's it going, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes I even
Nice. All right, let's reroll this. Lethal Embrace. Okay. Grab a Lethal Embrace and Insatiable Hunger.
See ya, Hunter.
Explain those in 1 moment. Okay, so Lethal Embrace. If target, so it does 120 damage, and if target has full health, it deals 180 damage, and of course it scales with offense. Then upgraded does more damage. So let's take out a Web Toss, because it's not quick. Put in Lethal Embrace, keep us 2 quicks. And we'll take out... Yeah, and then Insatiable Hunger, gain 1 Ravenous, and gain 1 additional Ravenous at the start of the turn. And then upgraded, it's free. So we will take out 1 Symbiote Sense, put that in, and I think we will upgrade it because it's really good. It's really, really good.
So, this forge fire is something special.
Good day, Hunter.
All right, we'll have the happy session over here.
Hunter, a word?
All right, now she has her attacks and heroics have a 10% chance to apply stun. All right, I'll just do it. All right, but now we can actually, craft it here. Yeah, it's like you can't use these cards endlessly because they go out of stock for a few days. makes it so you can't use the best cards all the time. You gotta make other cards work for other missions. Some people probably hate that. I really don't mind it. It makes you have to think. You can't just spam the same techniques every single mission. Yeah, I'm kind of done with the yapping.
If you can beat no pain, no gain.
And we didn't think we could get any strong.
All right. I want to for sure take a tank. He doesn't have his right. He doesn't have his passive yet. So I think I'm not gonna take him. I'm gonna take Carol. I haven't fought with her in a minute. All right. Fortitude. I will still put the fortitude on him.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Nah, I don't want to waste. I don't think I'm going to upgrade that at all. It's literally useless now.
About time. I was getting hungry.
Who is the lowest friendship here? Let me see if I can compliment him again. Or if the compliment again is down. Okay, nice. There we go.
Tell Ilyana I said that.
Now, tomorrow he'll have his passive.
Hey, Hunter.
Which his passive is you redraw his cards.
Right?
He gets a little bit of heals back.
Good day, Hunter.
All right, what let's see. We got to fight. So we have to so it's Hydra, first part of the mission, hack modules, and defend the device, which is why we want to bring a tank to taunt. And then and then it's Dread Maiden with Lilin. So it's either I can bring Tony, he has marks, so I think what we'll do is we'll bring a neural enhancer because we have to the hacking the modules takes a turn, takes card play. So we'll take that. Let's say we don't really need that. We will I feel like well, no. I feel like I brought this and it wasn't that useful. Because like mark target applies vulnerable. I guess if we don't have mark target, then like, yeah. Alright, let's bring that. Then I'd say we can bring less blade, and that should be fine. That should be fine. All right, not so beautiful mind. Let's go. And then hold on. I don't have, right? I'm pretty sure I don't have anything. Oh wait, let me. Yeah, we have enough. Let's get some credits.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet too.
All right, shouldn't be too hard. Just have to use our brain. That's all.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin? Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running?
Gotta admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under...
The reason I want to bring Carol is because she's got the most,
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
What's it called? Most of her, words. Most of her passive up at friendship level 4. So
I did.
she has a higher chance of gaining counter just by KOs.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please,
Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
I do love that interaction. So much sass. So much sass. Alright, what do we have again? Crit, neural enhancer. Alright, let's go and play neural enhancer.
This shall be of great help.
Use heroism cost. I don't know. I want to kind of keep this, but I also want to like use redraws here, maybe. All right. I think maybe I've got it. Maybe. All right, let's do one here. One here. I'm going to move Hunter. Stop it. Move Hunter. Over here.
Here we go.
That'll draw 2 cards. One Tony card, one random card. And then we will do this.
Getting it done any way we know how. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Okay. And then need to play one more card for him to get his passive. For one other redraw. It doesn't really look like that's happening. Not just yet, at least. So we'll go ahead. We could do like mark target, but not quite yet. Let me let's hold on. Let me check some angles here. All right, we got one redraw or one discard. Two mark targets. Got a discard. We can move here for this, possibly. Let's slide. Gain another card. Or I could, instead of that, move Carol this way.
One more time.
Then I will use geez. All right, let me restart that. I totally forgot that I had draw the last attack card played. Okay, my fault there. My fault there.
Here we go. Hope Hydra has good insurance. This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this.
Ready up.
Now that was something.
And then we'll do this.
Let's do it.
A feeble effort.
Really? Really? Alright. That'll have to work then. That'll have to work then. Alright, that's repair device. And that is delay the arrival of enemy reinforcements. Alright. 522, 1138, 1044. Hmm. Let's go and do this. Get her block up. Doesn't get heals, but that's okay. Get her block up. And then, I will... we'll just use this. We'll just use this. Draw a card, see what comes of it. Nice. Alright, sure. It's free. Might as well use it.
The power of the light.
Dang. Alright, she won't have the resist, unfortunately, but she will have the counter, and she's weak. So I don't want Tony taking... Yeah, I don't want Tony taking all that. So maybe actually... Yeah, she's weak as well, so that's fine. Take one weak hit. So let's go ahead... Oh, right, the AoE is larger. Let me, I don't really want to taunt her. She's gonna set up a portal, but I don't think it's... She does a lot of damage, so maybe, like, not deal with that. Alright, let's do this.
Think I can punch through a moon now? Here we go.
Oh. Well, let's do that, I suppose.
No way they're ready for this.
And that's... attack cards. Alright. That's okay. That's the vulnerable. That's okay.
Hydra Immortalis.
As ordered.
Alright. Really? Damn. Well, I guess it's a good thing we use regroup for the extra damage. Damn it, dude.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
Our children will join us soon.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Alright, let's go ahead. Hold on. Destroys both. Okay. She doesn't have knockback anyways. She's not in binary. I guess we still can use both. I guess we can still use both. We've got 4 card plays. So let's go ahead and do 1 redraw here. 1 redraw here. Oh, I forgot that we still have this massive AoE. I still want to make 2 of them vulnerable though. Let's make this guy vulnerable. Mark everyone else.
I see the target. How much better can I get?
Oh, he's... God damn it, he's fucking... Alright. It's cursed. I always forget about cursed. Alright, let's go ahead and do... Not quite. Not quite. I need more cards here. Let me go ahead and shove her here. Get the extra damage. Get another card.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys.
Let me see. Alright, I didn't think so. Alright, fine. We'll go ahead and do this. Draw 2 cards.
Hail that.
Of course. Let's yeah, he's marked. Let's get rid of this guy.
Let's try this together.
And they'll gain a counter. And that'll count as 1 point back towards her binary, and then she could do the quicks, get her binary up.
Well executed.
Take this. You should have known better.
Let me see. Not quite. Yeah, let's just do that.
Just like old times.
All right. I think we're actually doing pretty well here, so let's go ahead and do this. Oh, wait, what? She was... I just killed him. Okay, whatever. Whatever then. Let's go and get her binary up.
Watch and learn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It cost 1 to... Oh my god, because she's slow. Fine. That is interesting. Alright, well, we don't need this. So let's go ahead and shove her with Marvel, because she's got her binary up.
Hydra green is iconic. If
All
you're
right.
a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
Get our double heroism.
The advantage is mine.
Then let's go ahead. Let's use the hero combo. Get her really low. Okay. Hold on. Because I don't need Iron Man taking both those hits. So we'll still do this, but we'll kill the other guy.
We cannot be turned back.
Not bad.
All right. Yeah, I don't really want Iron Man dying here. So we'll go ahead and do this.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, we don't really need to delay the reinforcements. We're doing pretty all right here. So redraw that, because if we don't redraw it, we will not. If we don't use the redraw, we won't be able to use it. It doesn't stack the next turn. Yeah, he probably would have died if he got hit by the other dude. Or it would have been really low.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic
All right,
equations
and
to
then
pop up on the screen.
so you redraw the terminal. You'll increase the rewards, double the resources, but also increases the heroism cost by 2. And I don't need gloss. Maybe for the other ones, but not for that one. All right, let's put 2 redraws in here. Use it for free. Use it precision. So his next card played is not discarded.
Precisely what I needed.
And then let's see, 709. Okay. Probably doesn't reach, right? No, just short. Just short. Hmm. All right, let me do this then. Get some heroism, get another card.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Here's superiority. All right. All right. Let me then do. Hold on, 277. No, it definitely doesn't. do enough damage. Let me do this. Get another point.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Let me go ahead and let Marvel do her tanking duties. This hand is just heavy AF. Let's go and do this. Taunt him. Ah, doesn't kill her. Does not kill her. But it does kill him for the counter. It does kill him for the counter.
Not a problem.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Yeah, and then I guess that's fine. I don't really like them being in a straight line, but it is what it is. I'd rather have a triangle formation, but it is what it is.
Move back. We are the end.
Alright, she still got block. Nice. So she still got the big counter damage.
They'll be here soon.
If you think I'd want to make him proud, you don't know me at all, Bruce.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just kill her.
It's about time. That looked like it.
And draw another one of her cards. Okay. Okay. Oh, I suppose we will do that as well.
I bet I can make you talk.
Since it's just two minions. Two measly little minions. Alright, but we'll do this. Alright, we'll do this. Get another card.
Is that all? Don't make the same mistake twice.
Heroic. Alright, sure. And then I'll go ahead and put one redraw in here. That each redraw does plus 58 damage. And we'll just go ahead and get her some more block.
Love the effort.
Reinforcements on approach.
Is that everyone?
I'll put one in here. God, his hand is so freaking heavy. Alright, let's just do this.
That'll work.
His hand is really heavy. You gotta kind of get rid of some of these heroic cards.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Right, the precision, so we kept that one with the redraw bonus. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? I don't know why you moved all the way over there, dude. Instead of just like, now I gotta use a move here.
Sure, why not?
Alright, he's marked, so we get the card play refunded, and he gets... Okay, Jesus, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and do this then. Getting all of the stuff. All of it. Let's go ahead and hack that. That's why I love Mark Target so much. So good. So good. Oh, I forgot that I applied one mark. 2. Alright, let's just redraw this. It's like just too much. Too many heroics in the hand. Need to lighten up the hand.
Plan looks good.
Alright. Yep, definitely put one in there. Alright, let's just keep that for the next round. Sure, we'll put one here.
Let's do it.
Get a Tony card, get a random card.
Fail, Smydra.
Do the same thing so we get as much as we can, maybe for Tony.
This shouldn't take long. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and do this so we can get his balance collar. We could just move him here. Just move him there. Got our balance collar. Well, we'll keep Call to Arms for the next turn, but we'll use the balance collar now.
Fair enough.
And then we will use Regroup to get her some lock.
It's about time.
Right, it draws the last top card played. Alright, we'll just use this now.
Sure, why not? This should help a little.
Alright, we're going to put the redraw in here. So we'll lose it otherwise. And yeah, that's all we can do here. Let's hack the terminal, get on to the second part of the mission. Get on to the Dread Maiden. The dreadful Dread Maiden.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you? I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to...
Alright, so we gotta defeat the Dread Maiden. To complete the mission, we don't gotta kill everything, we just gotta kill her. Dread Maidens will gain counter each time they're damaged. Well, counter percentage. Basically, you usually the third or fourth time you hit her, if not definitely the fifth time, she'll counter.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger?
I would be more concerned about the mace.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
Alright, let's call to arms first.
This shall be of great help.
Alright. Let's see. Right, I forgot the AoE is massive. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and mark her and mark everyone else around her.
Focus on Stark's target.
And then we'll do vulnerable to all of them. There'll be 4 vulnerable for her. 2 vulnerable to him. Yeah, we got plenty of attacks. We got 3 at least, so we'll go ahead and use Blessed Blade. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's go ahead and do this here. Get the KO.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Draw another card.
That was something.
Alright, he's not at high health. She's got Bring It On, so she could tank. We're gonna kind of wait on that. Probably gonna. She has binary. Resist doesn't matter per se, but the counter does. Alright, let's go ahead and do this so we can draw another. So we draw another Tony card.
Here we go. Hey, it worked, didn't it?
Okay. Okay. Let's it's like I don't really need to use this right now. Let me let's see here. Let me think real quick. that you could use Blade Storm here. And then, like, put one of my heroes, move one of my heroes on the other side to draw a card. Let me...
Do not fear your end. It comes for us all.
Alright, I forgot. So comical. Let me do this and move her over here so we could use the slide.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Alright, so the resist won't matter for her, but that's alright.
Here we go.
Because the resist don't count against supervillains. So there she is. She got vigilance gained. That's 20%. Go ahead and use Wrath. Keep her crits up for Hunter.
The advantage is mine.
You know what? It's 2 hits. It can be redrawn. I don't think I need it. And whatever, we'll put 1 redraw in here. Alright. What if I move it him over here? Alright, fine, we'll do that. Just want to get all these use these environmentals. Alright, let me go ahead and now I gotta kill one. I gotta kill that one. Alright. We'll do this.
There is no escape.
I will not be.
There's the counter.
I fear no end.
He's wounded. That's no good. That's no good. Alright. Let me see. What's this do? Is that 280? Okay. Let me go ahead and do... Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Kills... The Cosmic Ray will kill him either way.
I know what my future.
Alright, so once she does her counter, then her counter chance goes back down to 0. Alright, let's do this. He's marked, get him out of the way.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Let me... discard this. And shove here. So that won't wound me, I think. Yeah. Because it's whenever they play a card, they take 100 and they'll only take 103 damage. So let me just go ahead and Now you know what? Dang. What's up? 44. Okay, there's no way I kill her anyways. I guess for the sake of I don't know, we'll just for the sake of getting heroism, I'll just cure him.
I feel more like myself every day.
My strike runs true.
Nice, corrupted. Yes, got the counter. That's why you tank, baby. She lost binary, but she's wounded. It's unfortunate. But still got the counter. That's the first down. Now she loses her mark and her vulnerable.
Hostile reinforcements inbound. Sure I can't change your mind?
Oh.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements
All
unless
right,
you can disable
let
her
me
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
cure her. Since we've got a...
Interesting.
Yeah, I never really had that interaction where I killed a super villain during a mission, like a story mission with counter. But it counts as a down and then she doesn't get up. Okay. That's nice. Alright, let's use Wrath. We'll just, I guess, use this to boost up. Alright, let me move. No, she doesn't have knockback. Duh. Alright, put a redraw on here. That one's got the redraw. Let's go ahead and punch this one.
Love the effort.
And then we will do this to draw another card and get one more point towards his balance collar right there. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
I have your back. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Alright, let's redraw this just because I want to see if I can get another one of her. I was hoping I can get like regroup or bring it on. Get her one more point of binary, but I guess not. Alright, let's go ahead and move her over here. We triangulate so we can knock her into each other. Alright, it's not really, literally nothing else we can do here. But we got full heroism coming in this next. And we got mark target. Already with the redraw as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and make her vulnerable.
I would guess it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
That will not distract me.
And we'll go ahead and do this. Get her block up. Get her one more point closer to binary. I wonder. Probably too far away. And Hunter's in the way too. Alright, never mind that. I'm gonna see if I can move her here. Knock her over there, but that's not happening. Perhaps I should have killed this one first. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Was not thinking. Alright, no, Hunter's way stronger. Yeah, way stronger. So let's go ahead and move her over here. Then with Blade Storm, I can still move her back. And she'll be in binary as well. So let's do this.
I will not be defeated.
Alright, now she's got binary. Yeah, I guess we can put these there. And we'll do this, because it'll kill the marked one. Do decent damage onto her.
Don't do this for just anyone.
You're a natural when it comes to showing off, Tony.
Oh, 50% chance marked. Marked her again. Let's go. Alright, and then we'll do... this for the chunky damage. I don't like that they're all so close, because, like... she's got an AoE attack.
I feel like I'm getting served here. How am I supposed to one-up that?
Alright, it is what it is.
Make peace with your gods. Guide my hand.
Yep, there's the AoE. There's the AoE.
Really want me out of the picture.
Alright. We're still alive though. And we got Soulless. Hope I don't really need to explain Soulless now, but I suppose I will. They're all marked, and the Beast will draw 2 cards on KO. So we got 3 minions that are marked, and 1 pretty strong Beast. Yeah, geez, they're both low and corrupted, so they'll take damage unless we cure them. Well, we can also just kill the Dread Maiden and go from there. So let's go ahead and do this. I don't even know why I did that. They're already marked, but whatever.
That'll work.
I will follow your lead, Stark.
XP, that's why we did it. That's why we did it. XP. And do a little XP farming. A little bit of XP farming.
My fate is no different from yours.
If we're not already XP locked. It might be. She has what? Yeah, we can... Right, let me just see real quick. Oh, we can't. Okay. But we can go through her. Actually, whatever. Let's... who's lowest? Tony's lowest. Okay. Okay. Good to know. What's counter chance? 20. All right. Let's go and do that.
Sure, why not?
And now anything will kill her.
I know what my future holds.
All right, let's go ahead and move. I think we're just XP locked here. Not mistaken. I'm not mistaken. They're like, oh, you wanna XP farm? Too freaking bad, dude.
This shouldn't take long. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
No, we're not. We're not XP locked. Okay, good. Good.
I'm saving my energy till we meet.
I am impressed.
Let's do it. They won't
Just
know what hit.
XP farming, baby. All right, let's go ahead and do this.
I fear no end.
And let's finish this off.
I don't think they're getting up this time.
All right, there we go. Dread Maiden done. No one got KO'd. Because Captain Marvel is an excellent tank. You know how to play her well enough.
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
That's okay. The only reason we got 2 stars is because we got all those interrogations done. I will take all those resources over a little bit more gloss. All right, we'll do shop class, and then we'll be done for the evening. Well, done for this stream.
Shop class.
So, what did you want?
Well, that was less. Thanks for coming, Hunt.
Glad that's over with. So, another day for...
All right. That's already upgraded. That's not upgraded. Let me do immolate. Another patience.
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
It's your move, Tony.
All right.
Feeling good today, girl?
All right. So with all of that, we're going to be ending this session. Who knows? Might come back in a few hours and do another stream. 'cause I love this game. I love this game so much. Just so good, so addicting, so addictively good. All right, so not too bad of a session. We got all our DLC characters. I think we did it last stream. Finished off. Yeah, we finished off Deadpool's last stream, and I think we can do Morbius's second one now, which we have to hack terminals. Basically, exactly like the mission we just did. Hack terminals for the first part, and then we fight Sin again for the second part. And then we also have then we have one more Venom mission, which I cannot remember right now. Oh, right. No, I remember. First part is fighting vampires in the church where he got the symbiote. And then the second part is fighting Dracula and a bunch of vampires with hemolisks. It's can be a bit of a toughie, but we'll get through it. We'll have Nanite Edge and Opportunist and maybe even like Channeling Hex for the double damage on a environmental for Spider-Man. Could all work together for him. And yeah, I'd say that's really the plan. See what other story missions we can finish. And we're almost done with all of our researches, so we don't got to worry about that. Thankfully, we're done with the threat room, but we still probably won't even spend currency credits to upgrade like Storm's threat room stuff, because I want to use the credits to do ability mods finally once everyone kind of gets the cards that I want for their decks. And then after that, it will be grinding out friendship levels to get to level 5. Everyone gets their legendaries. And then everyone should be strong enough to fight Dracula, well, the DLC characters in Blade. And then we push through to the final mission. And yeah, that'll be the end of this challenge. It's going pretty well so far. Going pretty well. Only a couple of hairy missions here and there, but generally speaking, it's not too bad. All right. With all that being said, hope anyone has been watching this has enjoyed, has learned a lot. If new to the game and don't quite understand all the mechanics, hope I've explained decently well movements and how cards play with each other and the order of operations. But until next time, Slices out. Peace.